Hello and welcome back to Fate Grand Order. Been a while since I was doing Akihabara Explosion. I promised myself I'd only do this on stream, but well, I should have more than enough time to finish it. Honestly, I have a decent roster after all. A hunting game. As you can see, my servants are all refreshed. They've been refreshed for quite a while, in fact. And I, in fact, may want to open with something here since I can get them back. I might be able to get them back in time for the end. So let's go with, Lakshmi Bai. And we'll bring these other two here since I'm not raising anytime soon. Just don't have the resources. Oh, it's, right, the one I'm actually fighting with is on the side, not in the middle. So we'll do it this way. These two will get the bond increase, and Lakshmi Bai will carry. Alright, we'll be going on here then. Should be just be one wave, but we'll see how quickly this goes through then. Might as well use this to increase. Right. With Lakshmi Bai, first start with her buff success up, then her personal buff here. And that should be more than sufficient to finish these up. Won't let you use recover, oh my. In that case, it's a good thing I don't need to. Sure, why not? 100% crit. Oh yeah, that was really good. I mentioned it before, but yeah, Lakshmi Bai is one of those more obscure or historical figures that I'm glad that this game decided to acknowledge and make into a character. So I absolutely don't regret raising her. Makes for a good budget saber too. Well, relatively budget. She's my quick saber. I've got one of each one. Suzuka is my buster, Lakshmi Bai is my quick, and Jason is my art saber. So I'm pretty good on the knight classes. Alright, so 48 specialty shop. This one might be 2, so let's see here. These are riders, so I have to use assassins. Kataro will be the... No, he's the AoE. Well, actually, maybe I could use a single target for this, like Beowulf. Taro I can use as the main nuker for the group. He's not especially strong, but he'll get the job done, I hope. Because if he doesn't, I am absolutely screwed. And I guess I can use a cursed arm. Now, first of all, let me check the number of waves. If it's more than one, then yeah, I'm gonna have to do the first one with basic attack cards, the face cards. No, just one wave. Decrease defense of all enemies. Excellent. Stalls. Might as well finish that off. Quick chain. Guitar's not especially strong, but he can get the job done. Plus he has a nice alternate outfit, although for quote-unquote summer, it looks more like a casual outfit. Oh, it still looks nice. I definitely would prefer he have it than not. But I guess that's true of most costumes. Unlike Arcanines, this game does not really use alternate costumes all that often, which is honestly feels like kind of a missed opportunity. And there we are. Alright, let's go through here. More XP? Not bad. Oh yeah, you might have noticed when I was putting the team together, but Tamakat is finally at level 118. Sadly, she's just a few coins short, so I'm gonna need to I'm gonna take my time to get the last set, though. Seems to be a fantastic shop. Casters, so riders. This shouldn't be too bad. Keyword being shouldn't. Why do I keep doing that for the center one? This might not be too bad, actually. Not coup. Maybe later, but not for now. Bart. More single target riders. There's a decent amount of low star ones I could probably use. Georgios wouldn't be too bad. He's at max friendship, so this is a bit of a waste, though. Maybe I should go with someone who has less bond. Ushiwakamaru is a bit strong to be using her here, but she's not level capped anyway, so you know what, let's just go with it. Let's keep going then. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is a two-wave one as expected. Hole leading to... Wait, what? Hole leading to effeminate boys. Hole leading to... What the heck? Okay, I'm not going to bother with that too much because I have the feeling we're going to be here all day if I do. So instead... weakest, this one. Alright, this should be the trick. Go. Alright, we'll have Bart here go with his Brave Chain. Piracy is a thing, to be sure. I don't know, I lost my... I was gonna say something silly, but then I lost my train of thought. Ushiwakamaru will finish this one off, and I think that'll be good. She looks so much nicer after animation update. Well, I guess that's like saying food can taste good. Of course, if an animation updates to make it look better. Oh, whatever, whatever. For all allies, plus increasing... Alright. Oh, not bad, actually. Alright, here we go. Alright, Bart should be able to handle this. Bartholomew Roberts. One of the more... Query. Well then, I guess we all know what's coming next. Now we get to see Ushiwakamaru's NP. Definitely looks a lot nicer now. Excellent. This event is rather nice for drops. Star foes. Junk does not equal treasure. Alright, start the quest. Looks like we have a story section now. Very nice music, not bad. It looks like Akihabara has some wonderful electronic shops too. It really does feel like Electric Town here. Yeah, I'm kind of relieved to know this place is at least what I expected. Is that? Oh no, we're gonna get AC and DC arguments again, aren't we? Oh, never mind those two. They're just arguing over who gets to buy a certain part. They're gonna use it to invent something evolutionary. Don't ask me what though. Same old story with them, huh? Exactly, so do not worry about them. I guess there's just something inventors find interesting about out-of-date gadgets like this. Quite get it, but I do know they're definitely more worked up than usual. It's true, there may not be much cutting edge tech in the shop, but the simpler it is, the more fun it is to tinker around with. Wow, Da Vinci, I don't know if I've ever seen you this waku before. Is there something about the shop that genius inventors like yourself cannot pass up? And something like that. When I first saw what the store had, I found myself making a shopping list and handing it off to Babbage before I even knew what I was doing. You think it'd be easy to find parts that are just a little out of date, but it's actually surprisingly tough. Oh yeah, I know that. I'm putting together my computer parts. It was pretty easy to get anything that was relatively recent, but if I wanted to go with something slightly out of date to save money, I could forget it. At least the prices in general are starting to come down, so anyone building now is going to have a much easier time than I did when I built mine, so good luck to those making in the future. Of course, better parts have also come out since then. But I built this baby to last, so it'll be a bit before I start making the next one. I concur. Now that I am here, I'm having a hard time resisting the pull of these wares myself. They're like clay, begging to be sculpted. They have the potential to transform any mechanism one can imagine, with ingenuity is the only limiting factor. Mr. Babbage, I didn't know that you were here too. With all these mechanical types here, any task in the store throws at us should be a cakewalk. Tell you what, I'll ask the employee at the counter what the challenge entails, and these guys go ahead and clear it if it's something they can handle, which I'm very sure they can. In the meantime, we'll take it easy and just enjoy ourselves, hmm? Well, I don't see any reason not to. Why don't we take Helene up on her kind offer, Senpai? By the way, are you the new servant that I have been hearing about? Yes, my name's Galatea. Hmm. I understand that you are genuinely human now, which makes what I'm about to ask extremely rude. But you see, I'm fascinated by automata, and I cannot help but find you and your equipment intriguing. Would you mind if I took a closer look at it? Oh, it's fine. In fact, I'm interested in your model's construction as well. Would it be alright if I examined you too? Oh, yes, yes, of course. Very well, then. Hold it. Victor's girl, what do you think you are doing? No ogling bodies in public places. Bad Babbage. I am only interested in the technical aspects of our construction, not our actual body. To insist, I suppose I have no choice. I'll put up a steam barrier, then... Wow, it's so steamy in here now. Sorry, Master, it is to protect our privacy. See, so that is how we reinforced your frame. Very interesting. She's the one checking him out? Oh, hello, who might you be? Fran. Oh, you have it too. I ask if you're also original creation given life through love, like I am? I don't know about love, but I am, in fact, an artificial human. Yeah, officially her name is Frankenstein's monster, with the only real difference being that the Bride of Frankenstein was made first, rather than the male one being made first, but otherwise the story is pretty much the same. She prefers to be called Fran since she still wants to have her father's name and all, so everyone just calls her Fran. She doesn't usually talk normally, but she does in her summer form because, well, in the general sense, it's just easier to interact with someone who can actually talk, you know? It's definitely love that brought you to life, I'm sure of it. I can tell from your construction how well you can talk. Would you mind if I took a closer look at you as well? I suppose I should be glad that Victor's girl has made a new friend. What do you think, Galatea? As I suspected, her equipment was made during the Age of the Gods. While I may be able to make simple adjustments to it thanks to similar examples we have here in Chaldea, I expect she's the only one with the knowledge and skill needed to repair her gear in the event of a failure. I suppose I could think of one or two servants who might know something about her Aphrodite unit, but... Wait, Aphrodite? Oh, that must be where they sell those maid outfits. This is exciting, isn't it, darling? I just know once I put it on, you remember all over again how beautiful I am. You're gonna throw me against the wall and order me to call you master. Better watch out, whatever you do. But I hope you're not expecting me to throw you all that far with these little bear paws. Don't you think wearing a maid outfit might hurt your, divine reputation? Oh, darling, you're so much cuter when you're being the strong and silent type. Little does she suspect I still plan on losing her. The store's so packed with stuff, and I should have plenty of chances to give her the slip. If I do, I'll check out all those maid cafes for myself. She loves his maid outfits. Yeah, that's the usual gimmick for Orion. Uh, that version of Orion has a very funny gimmick. Basically, the bear is his true self, and Artemis is technically classified as part of his weapon since she hijacked his summoning. If you're wondering how that makes sense, it doesn't. Bluntly. It's just something they did as a joke and have stuck with. Although there is a version of Orion that does not have Artemis as part of his weapon, and he is still very bear-like because I guess he's just that incredibly ripped. Perfect timing. Excuse me, may I ask a moment of your time? What's up? Oh wow, this feels like... Let me introduce you, Artemis. This is Galatea. Staring. Dear Artemis, oh. An honor to meet you. I'm Galatea, the King of Cyprus's wife. Yes, very nice. I because she's so much more dignified than our... Ah, I wasn't staring. I swear, please don't ring me. I don't want to be a dish rag. It's okay. This is so formal. I'm not going to act all high and mighty around everyone here just because they happen to be Greek. More importantly, our equipment seems to be connected to Aphrodite. What do you make of it? I do hope we do eventually see some other members of the Greek pantheon. I mean, Demeter was an absolute pain in the ass to fight, but if she became summonable, I would absolutely try to get her. Our equipment seems to make of it. As far as I can tell, yes, it does look like it originally belonged to Aphrodite. She said her from Cyprus. I could definitely see it. Just giving a mortal from there such a gift, since it's almost like her hometown. The king's phenomenal sculpting skills were renowned even among the gods. I think that's how I came into possession of these items. That might be it, but then again... Can I take a closer look? There's something I'd like to check. Yes, of course. I wouldn't have this life if it weren't my king's love and Lady Aphrodite's power, so by all means, examine away. If that's what's bothering me, I'll help. Oh, thanks. That's so nice of you. What a peaceful scene. Master, come quick. We have a situation. We sure do, and I think we need to do something about it soon. Oh, here comes Miss Blavatsky. Well, Master, to be brief, it happened again. Oh no, I know what she's talking about, and I don't want to have to deal with it. Yet again, huh? The event here turned out to be a contest, so you could make a better gizmo. Them, or rather, head of the Junk Shop Association. So our resident geniuses each racked their brains, come up with the most inventive machines they could from outdated parts. Now, mahatmally speaking, things are a little out of control. Oh boy. Wait, when did those other guys show up? Good news is the head of the Junk Shop Association admitted defeat, so we got the points we came for. The bad news is, everything else. Some robots have gone haywire, Mecha declared war on humanity, some gadgets have even begun self-destruct countdowns. I swear, what is it with Chaldea's inventions and artisans? I mean, I know some of them actually fix things instead of breaking them, but still. I'm sorry, I don't think they made any harm, they just lived right into their bad habits. At any rate, we have to stop these machines before they cause any more trouble. Senpai. Shouldn't we go help them? It's cool the touch, I can lay on your lap forever. I see we have a mix. I guess the safest, quote-unquote safest, would probably be Eris, so we'll go with that. And this is a real fight, so I'm going to go ahead and use my real team then. Because Tamacat is going to absolutely cleave through all these due to being a berserker. Should make it very easy. Sure, hit. The attack will fade buff. Traitorous mech and a DC robot. AC robot. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Alright, this should be good. Pretty sure the only thing that's going to survive is going to be the Mecha LHN copies. Oh no, it's just short on all of them. Mildly annoying. Well, if you're going to be that way, and I noticed there's only 2 waves here, so... One-time buff for me. And we shall go here.
Good morning.
Okay, that's a good enough refund to do it again this next turn. Actually, I have 100% battery, so it doesn't matter. Prepared to give her, so it doesn't matter. Self-destruct device. Powerful golem. After 1 turn, set MP max, increase MP strength for yourself. Crap, I imagine that's going to be self-destruct. A shame we're not fighting the person who created it, otherwise I could make a Final Fantasy IV reference. Basically, at that point, at one point in that game, if you haven't played, at one point in that game, you fight a mad scientist that's monster, and you decide which one you beat first. Most fight the monster first, and then the scientist, but if you defeat the scientist first, he fails to repair the machine, and it just explodes. Deals heavy damage to a party member. It's actually hilarious. It just goes, oil, oil, kaboom. Of course, again, it's usually then obliterates a party member, so, yeah. Alright, here we go. With all 3 buffs, I should be able to take us out with this one enemy.
Good morning.
There we go. Damn, I never did manage to give her the sip. So what was that all about, with Galatea anyway? Look, something was really bothering you. I'd say it's best to be cautious whenever Aphrodite is involved. Aphrodite, huh? She cursed Medea and messed up Paris' life so she could win a contest against Hera and Athena, right? Honestly, she's the Lord I'd rather avoid if I can. Yeah, she definitely has a, say, mischievous side. She's also the sort that would take notice of a mortal truly caring for a statue, and even grant his wish to make the statue human. Well, she's not exactly alone among your gods in having more than one side to her. That's true, but for some reason it feels like there's much more going on here. I have servants. I'll be doing that whether I want to or not, thanks to this event. It's very... This is it. This is what I've been looking for. It certainly is. By the way, can I ask why you're wearing a swimsuit? Is that just what you're, into? Cut that shit out. This is my Dojin-making uniform, got it? Screw that sweaty, stuffy armor. I see. Now let's check out the store. Ooh, there's so many here. I've never seen this ship before, and that could be... Yeah, that little girl. I don't know about you, but I'm here to scope out the competition. I want to get an idea of who's drawing what these days. Hey, it's none of my business what you get up to. Me, I just want to look around and see what kind of shit I can find. Whoa, huh? Yeah, Summer Jalter is from an event that was basically a time loop until we made the perfect Dojin. It's basically just BB being a jerk. So, no, it doesn't make more sense in context. It's meant to be kind of silly. Just all she wants. I saw her putting a list of all the Dojin she wants to buy earlier. Gosh, I've never seen a bookstore so devoted to Dojin like this before. They've got all kinds of genres I've never even heard of. Oh, and they don't just have manga either. Look, some of these are how-to guides. Yeah, but they're kind of a crapshoot since anyone can write anything they want in them. That said, you know anyone who wants to write an in-depth guide like this, gotta be a huge nerd on the subject, and in some cases, You might find one with even more detail and something written by a professional. Yeah, that's how it goes. A lot of times they'll do whatever comes to their mind or whatever they've personally found useful, but that may not be universally applicable. In some cases, you might find into something that's even better than official stuff simply because they have some details that could easily be overlooked by others. Check it out, there's a bunch of people with time on their hands, just itching to learn all they can. This is the kind of detailed wrestling encyclopedia I've been looking for. Yes, I got information on every wrestler from their combat style to their finishing holds. Just looking at it's giving me so much inspiration. I almost forgotten just how many people are out there I still want to fight. Yes. Oh my, a book full of horror movie reviews. I've never even heard of some of these films. These are all written so entertainingly, it makes me want to see them regardless of their star rating. Ooh, book of recipes. My rice balls may not need anything more than a little salt to taste perfect, but a little variety certainly wouldn't hurt. I'll pick it up. Oh man, just reading those recipes make me hungry though. How do you deal with this sort of thing, ma'am? You've run in as long as I have, Lord Tota. You naturally start to separate your own desires from your job. Chirp. I do like to think that all the food you cook looks delicious, of course, but you can't forget it's ultimately for the customer. If you think your hunger might make you want to sneak in a bite, it's better to fix yourself a snack so you don't give in to temptation, Chirp. I see. Can't lose sight about line between you and the other side. Sounds like a lesson that applies just as much to the battlefield as kitchen. What kind of book did you find? Well, this is a book of recipes for regional specialty dishes from all over Japan, Chirp. There's nothing wrong with Akihabara culture, but these dishes are much better fit for the Enmete. My ultimate goal is to make a place where anyone can feel at home, regardless of where they came from. I did like Beniyama's event. Also, probably one of the few times I've actually given some real respect to Fion. Which is funny, because his original Celtic legend is pretty much makes him a fake character. From having an embarrassing thing he has to do in order to do... Yeah, like, he can gain great wisdom, but he has to do something embarrassing to get it. So I guess when you put it that way, it almost sounds like a JoJo stand power. Wouldn't be out of place there either, if we're completely honest. In order to great wisdom, you have to bite your thumb in an embarrassing manner. It is indeed that specific. Man, her drive to constantly improve herself is relentless, isn't it? I could probably learn a lot from her. There we go, I knew this place would have it. I've been waiting to read this bad boy forever. You just had to play hard to get, didn't you? Well, this cover's design's nice. Looks like a good read. Alright, I'll grab it too. Looks like this is an abridged version of the whole story. Must be pretty popular to merit that. I should check that out too. But I feel like someone's been watching me. Whoa, this Dojin guy is good. Ah, he's a youngster, no need to be scared. He's scared. Your ass is toast, nerd. Nice comeback, but no open fires my door. Says so in the rules. Well, I suppose it makes sense a bookstore would have a rule against any open fires. I mean, it's just kind of common sense when you think about it. Usually, this is the part where I teach you how to respect your elders, but I'm in such a good mood right now. Can I give you this instead? Dojin? It's the best book in the whole store here. Go ahead, take it. I know it's based on, but I do feel like I can learn some lessons from it. I'll take it off your hands. Might even check out the source material if I feel like it. Oh, and here. Oh, you wanted to do this one. You're giving it to me for free, right? So the polite thing to do is give you one of mine, too. Oh, she's sharper than she looks. Looks like this new generation still got potential. Guess I'll just stick around a while to see them live up to it. Hate to say this, but the store has been giving me a fierce creative urge. Come on, Gareth, you and I are going back to the drawing board. In the literal sense. What, me too? As I can tell, you got the chops to be a good assistant. Now come on, I'll whip you into shape myself. I want to take another look around the store. Get back to our mission of replaying the Singularity. It's our highest priority after all. I came here for a break, even at the round table, getting rest was of paramount importance. Yeah, I know, which is why we're gonna knock out the job ASAP so we can get back to drawing. Wait, just a little longer.
これで目標
Lantern Chaldea, a Bond Grail. The junk shop has been added.
右を見ても左を見ても新しいインスピレーションが得られそうな場所。
Oops, I accidentally used up some people, it would seem. Huh. So Lakshmi Bai and Castoria like to be in the shop here. Some of these do make sense, but the Tamacat one. Dojin? Not too many, at least not the ones available. Maid Cafe? Well, of course, Tamacat's compatible with that one. Arcade. I'll put Lakshmi Bai in here as well. Hobby shop. Pedestrian zone. Dojin shop. Guess that'll be good for now. Storming into Akihabara's Tower Hall. Excellent. One, two, three, that's it. We got enough points. Did it. Thanks to everyone's assistance, we can now finally upgrade our point card rank. Could really find a way to thank them. Well, I don't know about that. They all seem to really enjoy the shopping, and they found things they're happy with. I think that's good enough. Now, at long last, we can enter the tower ourselves. From here, all we need to do is meet the King of Figures person to make it to the top. Yes, I wish to find out whether he truly is my beloved or not as soon as possible. That's not the only thing I wish to find out. Alright, the other Nero. Here, Nero. Hello, all you lovely people of town. The Angel of Akiba is here. Akiba, everyone. That's right. It's time for another episode of your official talk show. I wish to have each and every one of you help to make Akiba into an even lovelier place. Turn it into an even more wonderful town than it is now. They're about to go shopping or about to head home. It'd just make me so happy if you stopped and heard me for a little while. Aha! By the way, did you hear the news? There's a new promotion happening in the main shop street. Goodness, speak of the dog. Or devil. Well, this is Nero we're talking, so that's right, I still need to find out why this King of Figures created such a cute, yet intrinsically sinful being. Well, if it has anything to do with the singularity, and I bet it does, now's as good time as any. I've been deliberately avoiding this, but Galatea, now that we're about to enter the belly of the beast, there's something I need to ask you. What is it? Let's say the King of Figures does turn out to be the king and he's responsible for this. What would you do, exactly? All I want is to see him again. What happens afterward? I don't know. It's about what I figured. It is what it is, Da Vinci. Singularity is certainly strange, but that doesn't seem to be making anyone's lives worse. You can hardly blame her for not feeling as though anything is truly wrong here. For all we know, it may even be difficult for a Berserker to truly understand why a singularity needs to be erased at all. The fact is, the future holds any number of possibilities. Galatea may end up being instrumental in convincing the king to end the singularity, or she may end up our enemy. So what? As long as the master accepted those possibilities and still decided to have her accompany us, all we as servants must do is trust his judgment. For the time being, I do want her to come along with us. There you have it. What happens later, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, this is one of those situations where I'd rather Galatea be with us than somewhere where we don't know where she is. And like Nero said, she could easily turn against us depending on how the events play out, but even if she does turn against us, I'd rather us be here. Bruh. Because meanwhile, if she's somewhere else, and the king calls for help or something, well, then she could barge in on us when we're not prepared or something. So yeah. Well, as they say, keep friends close and enemies closer. Or, is that even the right saying in this context, or would it be... huh. Oh, whatever. Even so, having her say I'm sorry Hey, Master, but I must fight against you now. That's still... Well, there is one saying that can work. A true friend will stab you in the front. And, yeah. So we'll go with that. Sounds like they think the king might be doing something evil. He is. What am I supposed to do? So putting things we don't understand off for later? Sounds good to me. Procrastination is an art form, especially for difficult stuff. Turns out if you wait long enough, lots of stuff basically takes care of itself. I don't think I can get behind that advice, oh Sakabe Hime. Can't even imagine being lazy, but never mind that now. Alright, if we're ready, let's head to the tower. This is where our mission truly begins. Yes, everything is in order. You all qualify as high-level wishmen now. Congratulations, you must have shopped very hard. Ta-ta! You're now officially permitted to shop at the Tower Hall, which is exclusive to high-level wishmen. However, there's some things I must warn you about first. First of all, I'd like you to read this. Disclaimers. That's right, I believe you've all seen it for yourselves before, but, not yet, I still haven't completed the series. Urgh. We need an ambulance here, stat. Get this wishman to the hospital. As you can see, shopping is very dangerous, so we advise you all not to take it lightly. The Tower of Dreams has a huge selection of rare goods, so there are many high-level wishmen competing for them. It's very easy to find yourself suffering from oxygen deprivation and dehydration. Oh, and of course, things only get more intense and dangerous the higher you go, since the merchandise on the higher floors is even rarer. Suffice to say, be careful in there. I see, it sounds like shopping here won't be very straightforward either. Nope, but we gotta make our way up all the same. Right, well, watch our step, Master. I did qualify for the tower. You, what are you doing here? We just saw you on television. Oh, silly, that was all pre-recorded. You do know not everything on screen is live, right? There's Julie's very popular idol, so my schedule's absolutely jam-packed. Go on, near boys, praise me. Woo, we love watching you work. Are you here to try and stop us from climbing that tower? No, I wouldn't do that. I was born to help Akihabara in any way I can. As long as everyone follows the rules, I'm always on their side. I want for people to happily follow the rules, enjoy their time in the City of Love, and rediscover why they came to love them in the first place. So no, I can't stop you from climbing the tower, but I think you should. Why is that? Because you won't find what you're looking for there. Why that? You should have just waited. You should have kept on aimlessly wandering. That way you would have been happy. That's a tune for another time. Now it's time for the next event. I can't wait. Okay, everyone, I hope you all enjoy a happy, healthy, love-filled Akihabara life. I do not like that at all. She's beautiful to look at, since, you know, she has my face. Well, at least it looks like we don't have to worry about her trying to stop us. Now, come on, let's see what the inside of this tower is like. Wow, it's so densely packed. It's like they made hallways extremely narrow so they could pack in even more stores. Weird. We have the blueprints for a similar building in Akihabara on file, and this place is really quite different. It used to be way more complex, almost like a labyrinth. Are we gonna meet David Bowie as a servant in here? It does kind of feel like a whole side of Akihabara. It's gonna be really tough making our way through the corridors with all those people around. I mean, they made it sound like this place is off limits to all but the chosen ones. No one said anything about leaving this many high-level wishmen here. It certainly was difficult for us to make it here, since we were rushing as fast as possible. But these other people must have had more time, so a good number were able to earn enough points to qualify. Now I see why stamina is such an important thing here. Hang on, that's not all. Evil spirits possessing me are all acting up. There's something here we're not seeing. I have a sense of what you mean. The air in here is foul, and not only from the sweat of frenzy effing ew! And I've been through Black Friday sales, so I know precisely what this can be like. Ugh! Whoops, there goes another one. Must be new if he's already collapsing on the first floor. I wish these guys would learn to take better care of themselves. Excuse us, move aside. Stretcher coming through. Master, this could be our chance to get a better idea what's going on. Could you get close to the guy who just collapsed? Okay, got it. I did it. That did it. I ran a quick but thorough scan. These guys aren't just collapsing from exhaustion. There's an unnatural, odd odor? It's reducing their vitality on every conceivable level. Basically, they've had the life sucked out of them. Can't point to any conclusive evidence yet, but something tells me this whole tower has been set up to drain the life out of you the higher you go. Sounds very dangerous. Are you alright, Master? So far, I feel fine. What about you, Mash? Are you okay? Oh, you don't have to worry about me. I feel great. I just want to make sure you're okay. Feel fine? Phew, I'm relieved to hear that. But if you feel weak or tired, let me know immediately, okay? Fortunately, the straining effect doesn't seem to be fatal, so we should be able to work around it. If we focus our supports solely on Master, we should be able to boost his Mystic Code's effect, effectively neutralize the drain. The problem is we're not able to do the same for the servants. Of course, they possess powerful spirit bodies to begin with, so you shouldn't worry about vanishing. We could end up too exhausted to move. We'll just have to take turns securing a rope. I guess it's gonna be all hands on deck here too. Aw man, I was hoping I could take my time with these rare goodies too. Don't get me wrong. I know the mission comes first, really I do. We can always do our shopping on the way home. Oh yeah, good idea. I hope you'll join me for that. Only if you have time, of course. Yes, let's do this thing. Alright, it's decided then. You guys are gonna have to make your way through this dungeon-like tower. It won't be easy, but the end goal's in sight now. Good luck. Like we got sidetracked, but never mind that. You don't accidentally drain life force. This isn't just a crime, though. It's also proof there's something fishy going on here. This might not be the same Akihabara I know, but it doesn't change for a fact I'm part of its night watch. If there's something I can do to help, you just gotta do it, right? Hope you'll put this Grim Reaper to good use here. Mister. If I remember right, despite being a quasi-servant, Eris is not actually technically a servant. Although that technically does mean if she dies, there's no summon a new copy of her. She's just pretty much just a human helping us out who happens to have some powers of a servant. If I remember right, I believe she's the daughter of Izanami, who is the titular goddess reborn from from Megami Tensei. Shin Megami Tensei is new goddess reborn. If I remember right, it's been a while. King was a good king. He'd never harm anyone without a good reason. Does this mean he's not the one reigning at the top of this tower after all? It's entirely possible. It could even be someone who just stole his power. Ah. Okay, so 50 50 points on the stamp card and 50 floors in the tower. And then there's going to be an extra 100 after that, after the story. Searching for trinkets. Saber time, and I'm going to stick to a budget saber, so... Don't want anyone especially strong. I want to save them for later floors. I want to use these because they're not going to do anything major, so as for the one that actually is going to be strong... Guess, since we're still early, I could go with... Guess I could go with Suzuka. It's a little early to be using her, but at the same time... I'll have enough time that I'll probably get her back by the end, so... I guess we'll just see how it goes. This is wave 1. This should be good then, yeah. Suzuka's fun. Her crits are absolutely satisfying. Overkill. Oh yeah, look how satisfying that quick crit was. Easy. Sucks I have to lose on the XP for the... But this, Yeah, but this outfit is just... Mystic Code is too good for this event. Guarantees NP on anyone, and... What? Oh, the time rolled over, I guess, while I was doing the event. Not a problem. Seems to be selling PC parts. Alright, who's gonna be the one? Oh yeah, I should probably use... It's only gonna be one, so, where is he? 3-star, 3-star. 3-star Roma. Should handle this just fine. Other two, I guess the coups will be fine. Not exactly using for anything else, after all. Yeah, the Mage Association one here allows me to just instantly charge off my non-MLBK scope. And as I'm free to play, I'm highly unlikely to be able to MLB it, so... Gotta make do. Of course he misses the attack buff, why wouldn't he? Alright, this should be fine. Could really use an animation update, that's for sure. The difference between the ones with an animation update and without are honestly really absurdly obvious. Soldier buy a customized PC. Building own PC. Dang, I can relate to these guys pretty well, that's for sure. Might as well finish off with Roma. Finish as we start. Assassins again, eh? Might be better off just going with Berserkers, if we're completely honest. Assassins have a pretty poor reputation for most of them being pretty awful. Not to say you can't make them work, it's just... Well, easier to use a Berserker, which is why I was doing that. Oh, those all count as male enemies. Interesting. Let's re-roll the command card, see if I can get more Paul Bunyan cards. Okay, perfect. More Paul Bunyan cards. Surprised of no one, this is an alternate costume for Paul Bunyan. Paul Bunyan has the lowest max HP all servants, but also the high for all 1-star servants, but also the highest HP of all. The lowest HP but highest attack of all 1-stars, so don't underestimate her. Here we are. I'm not worried even if he took out Paul, because I've got, he's not gonna kill the assassins despite all of them being underleveled. There we are. Archers next, huh? Luckily there's a good amount of archers. Start with Kid Gil, I think. Where's Kid Gil? Guess this will be fine.
Yoshi, 頑張るよ。雨を探すに。こういうのは得意でね。そら。
Oh my, there's an... Actually, one has a... Oh dear.
Hmm, 仕方ないですね。死んでください。ファイヤー。はい、わかり
I
ま
don't
した。
want to use Gate of Babylon yet, because there's a second wave here.
物どもかかれ。
Okay, good, that's 2 down. Berserker enemies typically can't individually do more than 3 things.
はあ、はあ、わかりました。物どもかかれ。うわー。えいえい。いかなるものにも。そういうのいいから。仕方ないですね。お任せください。物どもかかれ。
The most popular Oni made. Increase Buster attack. That's gonna help out.
姉上の意向にひれ伏すがいい。
Alright, Gate of Babylon, so should do the trick. It's not gonna kill the target, but the Brave Chain afterward might. Excellent. Seems to be debating their stand. I certainly hope that stands, but I get the sense it stands like in the JoJo sense, but I'm getting the sense it's not. Hit Lancer. Who's a cheap Lancer I can use here? Hector might not be too bad. Deermood. Where are you, Deermood? There. That should be fine. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
念仏をと申し。いいのよし。はいよ。せっ。これよ。なんの。
Lancers are by and large very durable. I'm not too worried about this.
心得ていい。
Glass is wearing aficionado. That's fine. Might as well charge up Deermood a bit.
了解。へいへい。
Oh, nice. Hector's got a chain here, and that should finish this.
へいっと。あらよった。ほら、おかわりいるかい。
Stin. Friend type of fish. Oh, glass wearing fishing. Should do the trick.
我が槍は全てをそこだ。これだ。いいだ。これだ。
Oh, he has a guts. I didn't notice that. So basically, I have to kill him twice. That's only one hit of evasion, so I can get rid of it with a weak attack and then bring it up with the other, follow it up with the others.
へいへい。はいよ。よし。はいった。こちらを。吠えても無駄です。
Left. Evade is not going to do anything because Tristan has sure hit on his NP.
やれやれだ。これでどう？
This NP should clear it up. Usually Deerman's NP is good for removing the enemy buffs, but that Guts is unremovable. Okay, 10,000 is very easy to break through. Unless a Guts is a percentage heal, it's usually not going to heal enough to prevent me from just instantly destroying the enemy. Alright, there we are. Aurora Steels. I actually need a good amount of those, so that's good.
Oh, yeah.
I want to do those. These are all bonuses, which I will do eventually, but not now. Probably even off stream, because it requires eating some pretty valuable stuff, and I need to get through these as quickly as I can. So I need a rider. This should be pretty easy, huh? Maybe not. I thought I had some better riders. Use up Saber Gure here because he's not going to be useful in general, honestly. Should be pretty easy to do this in.
いずれ彼方へ至るため今ここに一歩を進む受けほらせーはーセンスよ よしいいよ
Well, maybe the 100%. I realized she'd got an animation update, huh? Or did she always do that and I just never noticed? Interesting. Shows how observant I am, I suppose.
いざわかったいざ
They're inside him. Oh, hope because it's out of season.
勝利とその村にある犠牲者の数を追うのは死ぬものです。
Seems to be gay. Wanna play gay? Berserkers technically, lack of a better term, resist other berserkers, so caster coup. Since I've got a ton of these casters, of which only a fraction are actually any helpful. Yeah, the low stars have a ton of assassins and casters, of which, whoopsie, bump the mic there, of which only a fraction are actually any good.
あいにく首はもうつらねえよ。さてここからだ。はい、それまでよ。
Shuffle the command cards. Wow, they really don't want me to guess anything good, do they?
やけどすんなよ。
いいとも。
任せとけ。巨人、炎の檻となる。ウィッターマン
Yeah, that's not gonna kill anything, is it? MP1 is really, really painful.
行くか。ああ、行くか。燃えろ
Punching bag machine, zombie punching machine.
こいつ。
It's like a coin soldier.
いいとも行こうか。いいとも。静かに。執行時。
Sanson also needs a animation update. Look at how old that is versus what Caster Coup has. That's just not acceptable.
覚悟は出てる。
任せとけ。あ、任せとけ。燃えろはっこいつで。動くなよ。
Right, I didn't use this one yet.
とっておきをくれていくか。
Buster Chain, let's do it.
巨人、炎の檻となる。ウィッターマン
静かに。主よ。罪深き我が業をお許しあれ。
Should be good. Oh, now it wants an actual caster. Not a problem. Could attempt Scheherazade. Not Scheherazade. Salome. Scheherazade is a completely different servant, and actually a 5-star. Well, she was pretty bad at release, but they've buffed her quite a bit since, so... Oh, of course, there's 2. That's gonna actually be a problem. Move a defense buff each turn. That's gonna be painful.
楽しいでしょ私のこと好きねえどう
1-to-1 scale wolf soldier, 1-to-1 scale centaur soldier. Oh my.
遊びに来たもう夜なの
That was expected, I suppose. Now it's too much, I can't do it. If absolutely everything from here on out, it's going to be 2 waves, because that's not even a multiple of... It's not a 4 and 9, or a multiple of 5. Because the multiple of 5 and the floors right before them are usually where it was before, but I guess that's no longer the case. Well, I do know how to make this fairly easy, since she can handle 2 waves.
具体的にどこがと言われると困りますね愚かかわいい資料気がお望みとあらば屍の鏡
Geronimo is often memed as one of the worst servants in the entire game, but he technically does the highest damage of all 3 or below star casters, so not counting Chen Gong because he's a bit of a special case. So I think that tells you just how bad it is for the damage-dealing casters. As in, it's awful. And I forgot I hadn't properly raised hers. Damn it. Oh boy. Might as well get 4 attacks. And now remember, I don't use Babbage very often. His animations are slow as molasses. And nor do they look all that nice either.
気がお望みとあらば不敬者苦しみなさい
Underground scale crocodile. That's not a crocodile, that is a soul eater beast. Alright.
我が身はホルスなるファラオなるかわいいお望みと仕方ありませんね屍の鏡暗黒の鍵扉恐怖の心暗通ねぶたズゼル
Technically has over 100% instant kill chance, but it only works on bronze enemies. For everything else, it's reduced to a very, very significant amount. Instant kill in this game is as big a meme as it is in later ones, although fans of Nino Chris will insist it's the most important stat in the entire game. Probably gonna die for this turn, so might as well try and get the full chain I can here. Like most Year 1 servants, no one knows what was going through the devs' minds when they made Geronimo's character. They very clearly didn't seem to have any idea. Is that for 1 turn or 1 attack? 1 turn, so it's basically useless to try and do anything.
気が合いますね
Might as well use the skills that'll increase NPs then.
不敬者
そうだな
お望みとあらば出ませ
キャスターだからといって接近戦ができないと侮るのは早計すぎるぞ
Making pretty good progress, I think. Riders again, huh? Sounds like a job for Blackbeard the Pirate. Might as well bring the Zerks here. Not sure what else to do with them. They're not strong enough to carry me in a floor either, so we'll just make them a nice novelty. Oh right, everything's gonna be 2 floors here. Well, no matter, I can actually handle this. Oh, nice. Yeah, the animation update really helped Blackbeard there. Time for a stepladder of Buster cards. Of course, you see that lower. Did it? Alright, here we go. Ooh, reduce defense. A Queen Anne's Revenge. Should clear it up, and if not, well, I'm sure Blackbeard will. Darn, finished like I was hoping. Always hate when it's just a bit short. Well, that's on me for not memorizing, I suppose. Perfect. Oh right, a real team still. Gonna have to bring out something that actually matters for this. Alright, who can I use? A ruler might not be a bad option for Universal. Mostly night classes, huh? I think I will go with Ruler Quetzalcoatl. Skip over here then. Oh, come on, how can be this many people here? It does feel like we're being forced to plow through a field of fellow customers. Excuse me, please let us through. The skills I developed to handle con crowds that come handy elsewhere, but it looks like this is my time to shine. Don't try to fight the mash. You need to be aware of your destination in 3-dimensional space to make your way there by reading the flow of foot traffic. Here, see? Easy. Then again, I guess not the kind of thing you can pick up so quickly, huh? Girl. Well, you lost back off already. Not even my golden theater was ever this jam-packed. She's getting swept up by the crowd. Thank you, Master. It seems my lightweight only worked against me here. Of course, I could easily rid the problem with the swing of my sword, but, yeah, please. Please don't do that. You're having difficulty way through. You're welcome to walk behind me. I'm not having any trouble keeping my footing. Wonder, she's still part statue, right? Does that mean she weighs more than... I sense preoccupation with my body mass. Is there a problem? No, no problem. You're right, it's nobody's business what other people may or may not weigh. Thank you, Galatea. That should be a big help. At any rate, good job making it to the 10th floor. Keep this up and... Oh, right, there's something else you guys should know. The moment you gain access to this tower, a number of other servants ran here ahead of you. I don't know what their reasons for doing so might have been, but I thought you should be aware of that in case you end up running into... Here. Oh, wait a minute. Look over there. Oh, Master and Company, what a surprise. When did you guys catch up with me? Blackbeard here too? Oh wait, you were in the last mission, weren't you? Well, I did think we'd probably run into you at some point. Akihabara seems very much like your kind of place. Ooh, so you missed it. Little old beardy. Does this mean my time has finally come? Blackbeard is a heavy otaku in this game, but it's also heavily implied it's entirely, well, mostly an act. He does genuinely seem to enjoy the stuff and the culture to an extent, but the actual Blackbeard was known for intimidating people through stuff like lighting his hair on fire and performing dark rituals of sorts so that he got a reputation. But of course, with the kinds of gods and great warriors and the servants have, he can't exactly fear them through power, so he makes them fear by acting like a stereotypical anime fan, including some lessons, we shall say. Just hearing what he wants to hear, that's definitely him. So Beardy, what's with the schoolboy style backpack? So I'm curious about that too, it makes you seem even more, well, you look like a creep. Hey, this is not a schoolboy backpack. This is the backpack style box I'd custom made to carry my precious figures in safely and securely. Want to see? It wasn't easy narrowing my prize collection to my favorite 7, believe me. Oh my, these are wonderful. You can tell? Yes, I can. The construction's immaculate. I can see how much you love them. It's a very pure, endearing kind of look. Just a gift for the sort of thing. These dolls are lucky to have you. Oh man, that's the nicest thing anyone said to me in ages. No, like, ever. I can tell these dolls are beautiful. However, I'm sure you did not purchase them here. Where are you taking them? I can't blame you for wondering. Maybe this will answer your question. Huh? Blackbeard, why are you blocking your way? Sorry, I can't let you get the top floor ahead of me. Wait, what? You need me to spell it out? I got one reason for being here. To make them the flesh and blood people. Love me, no, I truly do. And once they're human, we can, maybe you. They'll try to despise me, I'd still be happy just that they're alive. Besides, I'm sure they'd end up looking my way eventually. No bad idea, Beardy. Don't you know the only place an easy harem route leads is a painful death? Well, what a way to go. I do not see a problem. That all sounds wonderful to me. There's no pure love between a man and a beloved doll he wishes were human. Wish you nothing but luck in making the dream come true. More full-throated support, it's starting to freak me out. I'm not used to this kind of affirmation. The thing about her is, this statue come to life, the first of her kind from Greece. Oh man, I knew I had a good feeling about this rumor. Thank you, Chaldea's summoning system. True, even inanimate objects can become human as long as they are loved. I'm living proof. No, now that you mention it, you do seem like you've taken all the best parts from the in real life tens. I think my dear woman's been standing right in front of me this whole time. Oh man, this is incredible. Now I can't wait to get to the top floor. Anyone else excited to learn the truth about dolls? You truly do have a rare gift. Oh, stop that. You have no idea how much worse you're making this. Never mind the circumstances of your creation. What we have to think about is what's happening right now. Exactly. Blackbeard, Edward Teach. I don't have any problem with you trying to come up with a way to turn dolls to humans on your own, but when your plan involves climbing this tower that drains innocent people of their lives and playing into the King of Figures' hands, we have a problem. Then we have a problem. Come, think about what you're doing here. Hey girlie, how about you think about what you're doing before you call me by my real name like we're friends? Trying to kill me with happiness or something? What's with this pirate? Is he messing with me or does he actually mean that too? So I guess you're not gonna back down then. Master, they say this King of Figures guy can turn any figure you love into a real-life human just for you. That's the stuff of dreams. Pirates like me, we're about chasing our dreams. Really, when you think about it, it's another kind of treasure. When there's treasure a pirate wants, we do whatever it takes to get it. Not letting it pass, even if it means I have to fight it myself. A self-respecting pirate would do the same. Now, come on, just try and stop me. Hang in there, girls. Dude, my dream of all of us in a living harem will come true.
Christmas 一本勝負楽しんでもらおうかしら。 ンスモチーフをテンポを上げます粘土をこのざっくりと削っていきます
Yeah, the damage bonus for her being a event servant is really huge.
受けて返しますせいサンタは宙を
Might as well do this for some easy Buster Smash.
粘土をこの
Rulers are neutral, but they do have pretty high attack
治りた
stat.
くないのか
Not as high as I would have liked, apparently.
サンタは宙を舞うものですせーの
これを試させ
Oh crap, that's right, I don't have the charger here. And I don't believe she has a...
これを試させ治療法が決まっ
サンタは聖夜を
Alright, this
踊
should
り
be
明かしましょう
Resurrection for Hades.
この程度はせいぜいだ
I do wish the Slapius would guts himself. A fight that I expect may last a bit longer than I like. But I get the idea. The idea is that he gives the rest of the party guts and then dies off and then is replaced by someone else in the queue. Not a big fan of that myself, but...
これを試させ
クリスマスムーブクリスマス
Here we are. Alright, this should clear off everyone except Blackbeard himself. I see the others do have some effects on death, but it shouldn't matter in theory. In theory. Overkill. Oh, healing him. It's not a big deal, I suppose. Gentlemen.
よく聞くただの触診だ
モチーフを決定
少し痛いぞ動くな
マスターピース
I'm not gonna get this one dream.
火星に注意です
治りたくないのか
Activate when Guts is triggered. Attack up.
理想の姿であらなくては理想の姿であらなくてはカツンモチーフを決定サンタは宙を舞うものですアフロディーテ・ユニス女神の願いを受け取るためにシース実
Overkill.
粘土をこの
I'm glad I decided to do it that way.
パイレーツって頼む
There's no chance of getting his NP already, so...
こういう感情
火星に注意です
guess that was a pretty big attack up.
理想の姿であらなくては完成像をモチーフを
Let's go with a full-on Buster Chain then.
粘土をこの
Should be If we're done.
クリスマスで女神だものこれくらい
I'll tell you, it's pretty hard.
ね
Damn, I don't know why these wicked thoughts hadn't entered my head. Now I'll never get to live the life I dream with my figures, bathing, snuggling, or spoon feeding. Sounds something like all you got there are wicked thoughts, Beardy. Do you think you're pushing your luck bringing 7 in the first place? Hey, come on, do you have any idea how long it took me to narrow down just 7. I love them so much, but I couldn't bring them all. It was agonizing, I tell you. Writing down everything I love about each one to compare them more easily. I kept flashing the joyful times when I acquired each. In the end, the one fair thing I could think of was to draw lots of tears. Ask something of curiosity. Let's say you made it the king, but he was only willing to take 1. What would you have done? Well, if I know. I never choose just 1. Like I told you, even just picking 7 was downright torture. Draw love each and every one. But think if there can only be 1, probably have to choose amongst themselves. That way, the one who lives most could be all. Oh, yes, I promise I'll make. If that happened, I could totally die happy, though not by, blowing myself up. Truly are a wonderful person. More like than I thought. Though not in your appearance or mannerisms, those couldn't be any more different. I knew my time would come. I would just say, we'll hit the dojo shop together. Alright, that's enough. You already lost, remember? So, Blackbeard, now dead, would go on to spend his next 3 days and nights searching aimlessly for his head. I should have known he would have guts. I hope he's pleased with himself now that I've wasted so much energy on him. Alright, now that's over with, let's keep moving. But remember, like I told you, Blackbeard might not be the only servant you see. I hope no one else you ran into causes this kind of trouble. I'm afraid we'll have to do it at least 4 more times by virtue of that's how the rules work. This event. They have some arbitrary reason to have it turn against us, even though they ordinarily wouldn't. Meanwhile, oh, where's this place? So retro. It's got a ton of ancient relic parts just looking around. This plan was out the boot, but I couldn't believe they leave treasure like this off the taking. Security has holes you could fly a space truck through. Are there just not space pirates in this part of the galaxy? Yeah, I'll leave it to a Star Wars parody to treat every city like it's an entire well. Let me start again. They basically treat each planet like it's an entire city because that makes sense. I mean, really, a space pirate goes to a planet, steals all natural resources, and keep in mind, Earth has countless mines, countless forest, all that. They just come in and casually take all of that. That's not how that works. And yeah, I know someone who scales that sort of thing would say, that must mean they're amazing. I mean, probably, but I think it's just that they don't really think about the scale. They just think, well, an entire threat to the entire planet is a much bigger deal than a threat to a city or country, so. Mysterious glowing device seems like a good start as any. Simulate propping into my ship and 99% compatible. That's more than I was expecting. Okay, compatibility check. What would it actually look like? Well, I have no idea what it does or what it's for, but damn, it doesn't look awesome. This might be just what I'm looking for to bring my spaceship to the next level. Okay, about this mysterious bar. Looks like a flying space obelisk. Gorgeous. This should be okay as long as it doesn't give me an error. Time to mysterious dock explosion. Everyone, 73 seconds. Hold on. Everyone, 7:36 seconds. Seconds to hours. Alright, let's see how this works. I'm Googling here. Eight hours, 48 minutes, and 55 seconds, about, according to a basic calculator. So about 9 hours in total. Time to mysterious dock explosion, 9 hours. I'm amazed at the parts I'm looking for here. I guess you cannot judge a shop by its design. I swear, where did you go so wrong? So things like fuel economy and hybrid vehicles, they now forgot something crucial. Namely, how freaking cool it is to have a gadget with a propeller, a jetpack, or rocket punch built in. One of these so-called smart machines all become about miniaturization and efficiency. That people completely forgot what the concept means. Hey, mister. What is this Elisa particle nanomachine superimposer you have here? Why does it come in both AC and DC versions? All those bother them off with customers. I have no idea what they do either. Got no manual, no guarantee they work. So, think of this curiosity, I guess. So you sell items whose purpose even you don't know. I've always wanted my store to be a go-between for people who understands that rare gizmos' true value. That's why businesses like mine exist in the first place. I can certainly understand that. I'll take both. Great, I'll ring you up right now. I don't know what they do now, but I can find it easily enough by taking them for a test drive after analyzing them. Time to mysterious hangar explosion. 950. Unvert. 8 hours, 11 minutes, and 44 seconds. Alright, so what I'm getting here is, we've got about 8 hours till everything goes to hell. Now that I look at it, I really don't about me. Ridiculous, Don. I came here because I chose for us to be here. If I wanted your opinion, I would have asked for it. The guardian statues are completely obligated to demonstrate sophistication, dignity, and magnanimity, which accompanies their superiority. That's why I brought you here, since you and I are both members of the Mecha family. Genus? Model line? You should be grateful. Part of her line. I could have sworn I'm the older one. Don't worry, it goes without saying, this is all my treat. Shopping is always fun, but a festival's worth of fun. You know, when you're doing it on someone else's dime. Your mission today is to accept that without question or observation. See. Besides, I always thought you lacked pizzazz. So as your colleague, it's only natural I'd want to help you with that. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was so deficient. Alright, I'm not sure what you mean by pizzazz. Well, to put it more clearly, I mean fashion. Fashion? That's right, take a look around the store. You have the basics covered with your armaments and such. You still need some gear with a more visual impact. Maybe a chest laser or electronic blast from your horns. Or an ultimate weapon that plays its own theme song and you prepare to fire it. Basically, the flashier the better. You mean... want me to be chic? I'm an old-fashioned shinobi, and a shinobi's job is to be unseen in the shadows. Be able to see what being flashy would help me accomplish that. Now you're being ridiculous. No one ever said fashion, it'd be practical. And their rings, nobody uses them as a primary means of weaponry, right? Sure, some assassins might incorporate them into their work by keeping poison in them or something. In general, fashion is valued for its own sake. Yeah, I don't mind style, but I'll never sacrifice practicality for it, that's for sure. Then again, that probably goes without saying, given the kind of person I am. What I'm trying to say is, if you're just wearing some sort of external equipment is enough. It doesn't matter if it's useful or not. The very act of equipping it is what brings your chases' value. It means to be fashionable, get it? I think... No. Alright, let's try this. Think about somebody you like, somebody you're close to. Imagine they react when they see you equip something fashionable. Whoa, is that a hidden laser Lady Donzo's got equipped? That'll be great for roasting enemies to a crisp in a pinch. Good thinking, she's so reliable. Okay. That does seem like it could be nice. Right? The only way to find something that suits you is to try it out. Alright, that's very kind of you. Like, you're right. Accept such generosity. Too late to back out now. Mister, we'd like to test drive this equipment. We can't do that with junk parts. Alright then, I guess I'll have to buy the whole lot. Keep the company, I'll pay with card. Kinda nice getting to completely customize the chases other than my own for a change. Wait, you must not open the hatch without that smoke bomb. Activating air circulators. So nice to see two mecha cosplayers getting along so well. I've always wanted to see it and just never knew it. And this and all the weird products have been selling like crazy. I'm glad I decided to keep the store open. That chisel went in at a good angle. He seems to be prepared for Halloween. Lancers, eh? I've got a ton of them, so sounds good to me. I don't think Liz is going to be strong enough. But I don't want to use one that's too powerful, so let's go with Santa Alter here. Alright, I'll bring Gareth and I guess Ellie base Liz. I guess before I continue though, I should grab a sip of my drink real quick.
本気でやります。よろしいですね。
Alrighty. Refreshing. Oh, this is another one wave, huh? That's almost disappointing given how prepared I was. First of all, I'd like some non-Liz cards if that's alright with you. Gareth was not the answer I was looking for, but I suppose I can't be picky now.
恋のビーズドラゴンスケールラッキュートナカイさんお願いします。真のサンタでなるほど見せてあげます。
Buster Chain. Time to go.
聖なる夜素敵で無敵な奇跡の一瞬ラブラッシーユノエルシャンシャンシャンシャンシャンシャン
I recall it being mentioned that of all the Santa alts, Jalter Santa here is the most popular, but I think that might be inaccurate. It's more that she's the only one who's a separate character entirely, while, like, for my Santa Nightingale, she's technically just Florence Nightingale, but Santa. Well, I guess to the game's credit, they do make an effort to... Oh my, I didn't realize I'd jump two. I've never seen jumping multiple bonds like that. Huh. Oh, but yeah. It's technically Santa Nightingale is Florence Nightingale before the war started, when she was still, well, a regular medical doctor, but... Likewise, Santa Carna is back when he was training before he became the main antagonist of his storyline. So there's a number of fundamental differences, to be sure. Single Medusa is good here, I think. Boo is fine. Wait, I forgot. Oh, no. I can do this fight real quick as long as I remember to continue this time. Yeah, this should suffice. Should probably be building up some more of these servants, but I don't use too many of them, if we're completely honest. Medusa time. Excellent. Won't rest in peace until it's over. Party style. And there we go. I swear, Medusa's a highlight of every game she shows up in. Assassin. That case, let's bring a caster. Avis Brawn should be fine. Be fine. And the caster should be Shakespeare. William Shakespeare's first showed up in Fate Apocrypha, if I remember. He looks menacing. That's because, by and large, he does whatever he thinks. He supports whatever he thinks would make a good story, which can and does include the Master getting screwed over at the last minute. Team of Midnight Oil Burners.
ロミオの人
では始めよう。了解した。母に言います。知性を持ち、命を満たす。武器を振るえば悪魔は去れる。ルーアハを抱きし汝の名はアダムなり。
悲劇を送ろう。
やれやれ。
Chance to evade. Oh, lovely. One turn. Isn't that
操縦
lovely?
開始。了解。ああ、
いいでしょう。
行け。
悲劇を送ろう。
Alright, we'll just NP again.
あ、いいだろう。
Easy.
母に言います。
Big batteries can make for
命
good
を満た
times.
す。武器を振るえば悪魔は去れる。ルーアハを抱きし汝の名はアダムなり。戦闘は増えてではある。しかしそれを補う手をきちんと揃えているのが魔術師というものだ。
Right, there was something I forgot to check
ど
here.
こへ行かれますか？
Yep, I forgot to put someone in here, darn it. Really? No one is compatible with Pedestrian Zone. She's probably not going to finish in time if we're completely honest. That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes, I suppose. Zerks. Guess I could make the Valkyries an AoE. Shirshi for some single target support. And I guess Estrella in case anything goes wrong. Nice thing about Berserkers, you can use whatever you want, so you don't have to worry about too much. Technically, there is one that's good against them, but it's not really a worry in most
戦いの
cases.
ゴングは鳴らされましたわ。了解。
Room Guard Golem.
やっ。オーディンに何もいいとも任せろ。よし、かかれ。マリオ食らいつけ。
Alright, there we go. And
飛ばしますわよ。
end with Estrella.
飛ばしますわよ。効果しら。私の宝石たち。これがとどめ。
Oh my. Not quite as much as I was hoping it'd be.
対心に力を能力発動。大魔女だよ。
Should help the damage a little.
入力はい了解しました。
Yeah.
同意権
Valkyrie should be
権
good
限
here
開
then.
始。同期開始。神明回転ラグナロクリーブスラッシュ。オーディンの名のもそうしますの。了解しました。へえ、冗談だろ。せい。あ、いいとも。任せろ。
Then P should finish the Sentinel and the Golem will die to the basic attacks.
私の愛しいビグレットたち。さあ、暴れのみ、頓食せよ。メタボビグレット。よし、かかれ。マリオ、解放、食らいつけ。よしよし、ご褒美をあげよう、ビグレット。
Pick up. Not bad, not bad. Sabers, so archers. AoE archer. Oh my, do I have to go all this way up? Because that's not good. It's like use no boost and she's not that great at general. Press here. And I guess... Oh, what am I saying? Well, no, I should probably use Nobu first and save for later. I'll bring Urale as backup in case anything goes wrong. Usually she can handle whatever else is there. Keyword as long as the enemy is a male target, though.
敵の皆さんもどうかよろしくお願いします。パリスです。はい。頑張ります。そう。へいへいへい。そう。発射します。お願いします。
Shining Galatine, Shining Caliburn.
よかろう。わしである。放て。さらばだ。いやいや。これはどう？
Engage, there we are.
いやいや。はい。
Alright, this should be good then. Battle. Of course, the female targets, so Berlin. Put your allies first, then Nobu's, because Nobu's overcharges enemies with riding skill, which most sabers do in fact have. So do that, and then finish off with Paris. If I need to, Paris can use his MP, but I don't think that's going to be an issue.
まだ三千世界に屍を晒すがよい天魔降臨これが魔王の三段打ちじゃまだ
Well, that was a bit disappointing that they survived. Two survived, in fact.
どうですでわかりましたじゃ司令それ放てあなたあんまり私のタイプじゃないのよね
Do-do-do.
焦ってはい
Seems to be selling rare game content. Ooh, assassin. I need for this, I mean. Berserker, followed by some actual assassins. Sounds good. Alright, this should help out a good bit. Manager, reseller.
お願い私から逃げないで冗談ない
It's one down.
幹部のあなた
Fizzle. Steno was at one point considered one of the worst servants in the entire game, but she's since gotten a reputation for being a supporter. Plus, they buffed her decent times. With that said, I do have to make the caveat, I don't actually own these buffs because I have not really raised her. Yeah, the fact that most of these servants are just half raised is kind of an indication of how much I use them. Of course. Serenity was my main assassin for a while, but she has very low attack. Even with her single target at NP, she doesn't really do much damage, which is kind of disappointing. I guess she does do a lot of poison damage, which is flat damage added on top, so it's unaffected by defense or resistances, but... or even any damage reduction, but... it's not something you rely on. I think someone attempted to go full DOT damage, and while they were able to genuinely get a, get around like 25k damage a turn, that's still a pittance compared to what you can get from just, you know, going all out. Marie Antoinette is next. Some more riders would be good. Martha's not that strong. Perhaps I should have brought a single target one to backup.
踊りましょう。歌いましょうよ。これは楽しい舞踏会。楽しいでしょ
Dance of the Seven Veils is a meme. She basically has to survive 7 turns with her defense buffs constantly being removed, and it counts, and the demerit counts as a buff, so you can't remove it, because why should they allow complicated strategies in a game like this, right?
よろしくてよ。どうかしら。気持ちがいい。
So yeah, you have to survive an inordinate amount of time for just one full NP bar for the whole party. I guess it only makes sense in the fact that strong enough to be so weak it can't possibly be helpful.
強く叩く。
はーい。遊びましょうよ。遊びましょうよ。気持ちがいい。綺麗なお盆でしょ。よろしくてよ。よろしくてよ。どうかしら。こういう感じ。こういう感じ。キラキラキラキラ。きらめいて。
Wow, she was able to take that all by herself. That's nice.
まだです。
は
お任せ。
ーい。気持ちがいい。気持ちがいい。
守ります。
Alright, Guillotine Breaker should be fine. Books might survive, but what matters is taking out the Black Predator on the main. Well, it's not a boss, more like a main enemy. The danger and menace. Oh, she did take them all out. Huh. Perhaps she was underrated this whole time. Salter should be able to handle this, I guess. I actually probably solo the whole thing, so I can put some really bad ones with her if I need to. Salter is really... Saber Alter should be really strong for handling this, even at MP1. I'm not worried.
Ah, よかろう。どうだ。どうだ。
The roar of victory.
なまれ。あがく。 なまれ。どうだ。
Easy.
あまり脆いし消えるがいい。よかろう。なまれ。
Alright, this should... Alright, Excalibur Morgan should finish this off pretty easily, I think.
ここは反転する。光を飲め。エクスカリバーモルガーン。あがく。帽子が
Darn it, survived all that. It doesn't matter, basic attacks will finish this.
あ、よかろう。そうだ。
Well, that was a little annoying.
すまない。どうだ。
There we are.
敵は倒す。それだけの話だ。
Excellent. Yeah, it's easy to tell who was carrying me in the early game, huh? I don't go as hard for a lot of farming and such, so I don't have too many startups at max at 10 bond or higher, but there's a good amount to be sure. Seems to be an arcade for giants. Might as well bring Anderson here to help buff the party, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need 2 waves here real quick. See if I can do it then. Alright.
いいだろう。少しばかり誇張して書いてやる。
Gamer Giant.
好きだらけだぜ。よし。
Alright, there we go.
おかえり。
Ice Pillar Alarm. Hachimon Prayer I can save for later, I think.
そうだ。 よし、好きだらけだぜ。さて、とう。そうだ。 よし、来いよ。さて、とう。あっちこっち。とう。
There we are. Alright, Anderson, use your MP here real quick.
いい時代だ。資料集めにはことかかん。損なるたびに思い出すがいい。メルヘン・マリネス・レーベンス。
Oh, it actually hit all of its buffs. Usually they only have a chance of success, but if they all hit, and that means... Oh. None die? Oh, they One did.
おかえり。
And max HP up made surviving that a lot easier. But of course, Hans also heals, which is a really, really nice thing to have.
うんよし好きだらけだぜそら
If he's gonna waste his turns just buffing all day, then by all means,
さておかえり
giant cabinet. Now, this is one of those games where if a max HP increase ends, you don't lose HP equal to the amount. You just,
心を溶かせ
or at least not unless you are already above your normal max HP. So basically, it's a heal that's even better.
仕事納めだな休ませてもらおう
I think it was good to bring Hans for that. He couldn't get any bond, but he helped secure the kills, and that's really going to help, I think. That really helped, I think. Excellent. Exhibition of the world's fine arts. Foreigner. I cannot bring a berserker to that. This is best dealt with an alter ego. Should be fine then. Looks like the crowd out a bit by now that we're higher up. Makes sense, I suppose. So in exchange, it seems there are even more wishmen walking around in obviously poor health. Just leave before they get to the point of collapsing. They're almost like zombies. Some even sound like them. I understand how they feel. If I finally made my way up to a shop with rare goodies like this, I don't think I'd be able to force myself to leave either. They really are like walking... Shikabane. What? I'm thinking of that character from, Aggressive Retsuko Season 5. Probably one of the few highlights. That show really, really went downhill starting at the 3rd season. But more qualified people are better for talking about that sort of thing than me, so I'll just leave it at that. Hang in there, you can do this. Are you looking for something? I thought I sensed a masterful artist. I'm curious about how someone could sense that we'll have to wait. She's right, servant signals ahead. Oh, it's a Cosine Van Gogh. I too recognize them as two of the most talented artists to exist. Hi, it's me, Van Gogh. Cos and I were just on a shopping date. I mean, why wouldn't we be, seeing as we're so close? Just kidding. Just a little Van. She said, me and Van Gogh have been chatting up a storm. It's great gonna talk shop with another painter. I've been learning a ton from her painting technique, and I got no ideas for pictures coming out of the wazoo. Since we all sat down for a cup of tea and wound up talking about sunflowers for hours on end because we're having so much fun. I guess it probably counts as a date. Yeah. Anywho, what do we got here? This is the beautiful sculpture turned lady I've been hearing about lately. I'll be damned, you really are work out. Not a flaw to see anywhere, and I'm looking everywhere. I have a touch to get a better feel of the more intricate details. Interesting. Not too creepy, I'd like to get a better feel too. Your construction is truly divine. But that's very kind, but the king is the one who deserves all the credit. Free to involve the arts as well. Yeah, one of the kinds you make with a brush. Though I've tried my hand at whittling some things here and there. Oil paintings and both have three-dimensional aspects to them. We try to take a balance and perspective into account when painting. Yeah, that reminds me, I might not be an expert sculptor, but game recognizes game. Passed by when of famous Buddhist statues. I can't help but stop and take it all in. Same goes for you. I could stare at you all day long. Thank you. Alright, that is enough. I certainly understand the urge to caress a form as lovely as hers. In point of fact, I've done so on several occasions, but we all need to get away. We'll be stuck here all day. Okay, I get you two are out on a date and shopping together, but... Right, I can't imagine the only two who came up here is to buy art supplies. Where do I begin? Okay, Master, what do you see here? What am I getting at here exactly? Robots? Now that you mention it, there are a lot more dolls here than there are human shoppers. Exactly. They really want to get their money's worth out of making that made NPC icon, huh? I ain't never seen so many super well-made dolls in one place. It's sad, don't you think? Until whatever's making them still ain't really giving their all. Oh, but the sheer talent's unmistakable all the same. Their artistic skills, now quickly they're making them, definitely the real McCoy. See how I want to meet? As an artist myself, I couldn't pass up the chance to meet someone who could bring models to life. Maybe they can even teach me how to give my paintings life. I don't know, but I'm excited to get Van Going and find out. So we're asking you, Sir Master, let's go on up ahead. We could talk shop. A bunch of things we could pick his brain on. Besides, I can't make without wood blocks, and I'm trying to recruit to be our resident wood carver. Is that not okay with you? Oh gosh, I'm stuck between the Master and the Hokai place. So it feels like to be so popular. Will have people fight over you? No, it's silly, really. Sorry for being excited about the painful punishment I'm about to get, whether it's battle or a command spell. They're not gonna back down. I was getting a hint. I think I might have been getting a hint of masochism from Van Gogh there. Although, for the record, that's not Vincent Van Gogh, that's Clytie Van Gogh. A Greek nymph who was all the knowledge and memories of Van Gogh, because the original can't be summoned as the original Vincent cannot be summoned as a servant, and yeah, this is fate. It can't be a simple canon. It has to have at least 3 degrees of will technically to it. This is what it's like to be a Destiny fan. Or Kingdom Hearts, I guess. At this point, the story has so many side stories and stuff that it's probably starting to qualify as a Kingdom Hearts story. Yep, that's our servants for you, alright. I guess someone's made. You could use a command seal, but I don't think it'd be worth it. I think our only option is to subdue them by force. Yeah, they're not even trying to pretend that there's other ways. We need a boss fight for this particular floor. We're gonna get a boss fight for this particular floor. Kosai has a damaging NP, so I might want to focus them first. This arts down. Damage against art resistance for single enemy with normal attacks. Clicks curse. That is actually extremely dangerous. But Van Gogh has a support NP while Kosai has a damage one, so I think I know who I want to focus first. Okay, then. Lord Camelot should help us out a good bit, I think. That which heals wounds and grudges our glorious homeland. Manifest yourself. This is gonna be painful, but I think it'll be worth it. Alright, I'm gonna try with Van Gogh here, see if I can't deal as much damage as I possibly can.
こざいな。了解。よく見ておくように。やっちゃえ。回避は許しません。
She's almost gone.
あらよ。いません。いいですよ。はいはい。よいしょ。いいでしょう。ドッカーン。デスカッター。
Destructor. Alright, here comes Van Gogh's NP. As I said, it's a support one, so I'm not too worried.
何が起きるかは作家保証外です。糸杉と村、またの名をデステーレンラフト。あらよ。今ドラゴンダンク。
Okay, I think I've just lost.
やっぱり。まっすぐですね。いいですよ。ドッカーン。ごめんなさい。大丈夫。活動的に。ごかった。カッティングスプレー。よいしょ。
Yeah, I should have put the guts on Mecha Ellie just to be safe, but I didn't because I'm a moron, I suppose.
我らが故郷。権限せよ。ロードキャメロット。
Yeah, it's something like 90% damage reduction on Mash right now, so that's gonna be really good.
活動的に。貴様の
I can't act at all.
先すぎちゃいました。
I wish it wouldn't force me to go through all those when I could just quit. But I guess it has to go through the whole encouragement thing. This will be fine. Perhaps instead of Mash, I should also bring the other Ellie-chan. Not a very smart option, but... Alright, just skip this. We already just saw it. Well, I guess it's not the longest game over. Arcanite's definitely a lot longer since it has to go through you got absolutely nothing whenever you fail. Well, and I get that's to give it time to unload the map and unload what screen you were on, but...
うるさい豚ども。実弾で黙らせてあげる。
What the? Oh crap, I didn't realize that was what was gonna happen. Oh boy.
手伝う。気にしない。ターゲットロック。目放っておいて。
Might as well go through a full Buster chain here.
下がって粉砕します。私一人で片付けるわ。デスメドレーを聞かせてあげる。バラード、アンビエント、ぶっ潰れなさい。
Ellie Chan and Mech Ellie Chan are exactly the same. Same skills, same NPs, and all that. The only difference is they're technically classified as two separate characters, which can be good, to be fair.
またカゴを買いやがった。ごっかったエリザリアス変化。全兵装命令しロック解除。
Might as well finish off a Kosai while I get a
ス
chance.
タートフレアチャージサイクルソニックシャワーラン展開。
Excellent.
抵抗は無駄です。
And there we are.
戦闘終了。次は質量兵器でも持ってくるのね。
Damn, you got us good. Guess it's time for me to then go down. Grace, sunflowers. Good. Wish you could take it easier on you, but keep knowing it's fine. No one should be apologizing. You're too kind. Alright, we you knights know when we're licked. Go ahead, do yours. As long as you pass, let's pass no more fuss. We're not gonna do anything else here. I'm sorry about this, but I have to go on ahead of you two. Oh well, I guess okay. Besides, get a new lead on another woodcarver. I just take one last look before you go, especially your eyes. Thank you. Kind of feel like looking at one of Gauguin's paintings again. I think it was called "Where'd We Come From? Where Are We? Where Are We Going? Where'd you come from, Cotton? Where they come from? Where they go?" I'm trying to make a Cotton Eye Joe reference, but I forgot the lyrics. Where they come from? Where they go? Where they come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I think something like that. Crap. Talk about ruining a good joke. Is there some deeper meaning to that? I don't know, it just came to me now. Looking for something, aren't you? Whatever it is, I hope you find it. Come on, we're almost halfway up the tower. Yeah, it's another 50, and then there's 100 after. I was going to do the whole thing, but since I have, I can't... Since I have fixed games to be streaming on stuff like Tuesday, as well as, obligations on Wednesday to keep me streaming now, I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish off here. I'll at least get the story done on stream, that's for sure. It's just a matter of... Ain't just me, right? You can tell from compared to the other dolls around here, can't you? I mean, those dolls definitely use the same techniques to make Galatea, but they're not the one who made her. Right, it's taking that last scuffle into account. What's it all mean? Beats me. Yeah, foreigners are really good against berserkers. They're the only ones who resist them. Countering the berserker's gimmick of effective against everything while weak against everything. Oh, nice. Just in time, too. Not bad. Joint exhibition of the world's fine arts. Meanwhile, in Universe A, hobby shop, tabletop gaming area. Just I thought I'd move my space general from the back to the front and never attack demon cavalry with my space infantry. Impressive. I'd expect no less from a true hero. Alright, now I need to roll the dice. Oh, they're doing a tabletop. Nice. Let's see if my demon god's cavalry defense prevails against your attack. Allow me to roll in your stead as an impartial third party. It's truly in the god's hands. In the god's hands, then? I'm sorry, the space general attack succeeds, and your defense does not. Well, sometimes a battle comes down to luck. It's still better than my entire army being wiped out, which I'm sure would have happened if I had been rolling myself. Something wrong? Oh no, I was waiting for a good time to say this. Well, while my space fairy army takes advantage of this opportunity to flank your army, Lakshmi, I'm sure you'll find a distribution because you know ill-fortune disposition causes you no end of headaches. Even this game, I can see it's quite in position to have someone else handle all the important dice rolls for you. However, I may be able to use my primordial runes to keep your bad luck in check. Really? Well, I don't want Lady Canu's army taken out just yet, so that would be that would ensure my own army's defeat as well. So for the time being, I'm going to send out reinforcements. Sounds too good to be true in more ways than one. True, it's really not easy to change something intangible. That would be I have to be very careful when casting runes. Appreciate the thoughtful foreign goddess, but I'll pass. Sure? I am. Alakshmi's nature is an inextricable part of who I am now. I have no wish to rid myself of it. I'll figure out some way to concede. I prefer that to losing a part of me who I am. Besides, having you roll the dice in my stead may even help me steal some good rolls that would otherwise gone to you. That's a good point. That's just show that good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. There's often hope where least expected. Command your integrity. You warriors never change, do you? Sorry, this is just who I am. Alright, even enough with this therapy session already. It's supposed to be a game, remember? I swear it's confusing as we're talking about life stuff. We're talking about board game strategy. You'd be more appreciative of me sharing some of my precious time to join you in these games for once. I still haven't still haven't realized that I'm mainly doing this to show you that I've still got what it takes to be commanding officer. On that note, let me see. Yeah, what do you think when I send my army of good-looking braves, not the real unit name, after you? If you're pronouncing her name right, it's Queen Maeve, not Meb. Yep. Have any problems with it? Blame the Celts. Usually can't initiate a close quarter battle when you have your army move at top speed, but I can thanks to my Space Barbarian special ability. This is so Celt. Ah, why would you make that kind of move now? I definitely didn't see this coming. Well, this is bad. Wait, what possible tactical merit could there be to making such a move? Merit? When did 'cause I wanna stop being enough? If I want cattle, I take them. If I want men, I take them too. That's how we Celts fight. Now come on, roll the dice. If I remember right, Queen Maeve was someone where it took entire armies to satisfy her. If you know what I mean. I mean sex. She is clearly not very easy to please, that's for sure. Just goes to show that not all generals are driven by logic and reason. I'll have to remember that. Well, it is a lot more. People are a lot more willing to go nuts in a fight where there's in a game. That's why GTA has a lot of people doing the bad guy thing sometimes. Why I got a reputation for that. You can actually play a more heroic protagonist in those kind of games if you want. But, well, since you do that in most games anyways, I can see why many would find that the less interesting option. Suppose I can't be talking, though. When I beat Undertale for the first time, I eventually got the true ending and then just ended there. I never did more than that. Granted, that's because the alternate path, well, it does have some neat bosses. Well, first of all, there's only 2. Also, it's extremely tedious by design. And then it kind of calls you out for being a 100% completionist, so it's whatever. Of course, if you like bizarre endings, there may be one on this channel very soon. Aw, man, so that's a draw, huh? Got more of a gift for words than I credited you with, don't you? Hey now. That just slipped out alright, really, take my word for it. Personally, I'm happy to take your word. On a different note, my fair lady, would you consider moving your bangs ever so slightly to your left? I can tell you have the potential for overwhelming beauty, with one eye alluringly hidden. You're not gonna win anyone over like that, right? But he's not wrong that the hair covering one eye can be used to make someone look more attractive. What's an example most would be aware of? I can think of a handful off the top of my... Ooh, we'll go with MLP. Yeah, Rarity usually has her main cover one eye to make her look more pretty. I think they did that sometimes with Fluttershy as well, but that's usually to make her look extra shy. Rather than pretty. Rather than extra pretty. But yeah, designs like that can absolutely do that. Well, if nothing else, I figured it'd be alright to say as much to you. It's a lot of commotion over a single card, but hey, I wouldn't have any other way of playing cards with Outlaws. This your card game's fun and all, but I can't help but be a mite disappointed we ain't playing poker. Hey, you know a fair few of us have our share of poker-related trauma, so it's much better to play a game none of us knows how to play. Fairer too. That's true. Like, if some MTG player were to challenge me, well, that'd be a bit tricky because, well, I'm not familiar with the game, and they are. But I can't say challenge me to Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I'm more familiar with that game than they are. I don't know, maybe we'd have to play Card Fight Vanguard. That'd work, right? It's much better to play a game none of us knows. Fair too. True, besides, this modern card game is pretty fun too. And it's playing exciting as long as you bet something worth losing. I also remember that I had a pretty decent stint with one of the original Dragon Ball Z card games. There was like 3 even at the time I was playing, so I'm afraid I can't narrow it down to exactly which one. I'm sorry. It had you selected a character as a main personality, you selected attacks in your deck, and damage dealt to the character dealt to you would basically require you to discard cards from your deck. So basically, for the most part, you'd win by decking out the opponent. Although there was alternate win conditions, such as well, collecting the titular Dragon Balls. Get all 7, you simply wish to win the game. Although, sadly, they eventually phased out the other ways to win to focus more on the deck out through damage, so by attacking your opponent's deck, so I'm sure there was still some that did that, but I just didn't run into any at the card place, and then the card place I visited closed down, so I wasn't able to continue. Unfortunate, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Alright, moment of truth. Go ahead and shuffle and re-deal out discard cards. Understood, Ramon. The whole reason we brought a pro dealer wanted to tolerate funny business, because nobody knows I play around this game. If I can manage to put one over on her, I can win this game for sure. So, cheat or not a cheat? There, everyone turn your cards over, please. If I remember right, people actually did trim the edges of cards to try and cheat in actual card games, and that's why, in general, they usually require you to have card sleeves and stuff, simply to prevent you from being able to mark the cards. One cards over, please. Whoa, look at that, guess I got lucky. A few more hands like this, and make everyone I like have hidden eyes take it. That's good. Remove him. Yikes, a lion made of light just dragged Bartholomew out by the scruff of his neck. That ain't a natural way for a neck to bend. He'd be down on the spot if he wasn't a servant. The censor's cheating, so I had him moved. Any questions? No good. Let's get back. That was too close for comfort. Twenty floors.
おうよ
I've seen some people do this event by having an entire full team of 6, but I'm sticking to the minimum 3 simply to get through as many of these floors at once as possible. Unfortunately, I might not be able to do all 200 floors on stream like I was hoping. I do think it was worth finishing off the games I was doing before, and I'm definitely going to finish the Arknights one soon. But, yeah, I should at least be able to finish the story here on stream, however. Fortunately, this does mean, however, I will have to continue this later. That is, I'll have to finish off stream. Unfortunate, but that's how it goes sometimes. Alright, so Saber. Oh, more archers I see. I can break out a rush for this. He's back. Alright, a triple archer team should be perfectly sufficient, and I think from here on out we're pretty much gonna have nothing but... Well, even if we have some regular ones here, one waves for this here, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be pure 2 once we get to 200.
いいだろう。
さようです。
そうか。
はい。
そうするか。
Resting Reindeer Man. Malingering Reindeer Man.
ご承覧あれってな。
Part of me wonders if I should Grail Rash higher, but I mostly gave him the 1 Grail to thank him for his service because of how much I use him. He's not a top fave, but at the same time, I guess it's not a...
さようですか。
Well, it also helped because I did have a habit of a bunch of enemies ending with, like, less than 1,000 HP, and so the extra 10 levels helped bridge that gap. Zerks. Anything next this time, so... The Gongster. Now, who do I not mind sacrificing? Hello, Miss Goomba. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thanks for the follow. I play just about anything on the channel, so feel free to stop by anytime something catches your eye.
人類を救うために
Alright, I could probably just do this real quick. Let's see here. It's only one wave, so I can safely sacrifice Phantom and be fine. Good to know.
いかがでしょう
敵将温情なく
ええ
Alright, here we are.
この辺りが頃合いで
Finish
す
the event for just farming for now.
まさかの企画に
I'm coming in a bit late to the event, so I'm focusing mostly on just completing the story. I could probably do all of it off stream on the days I don't stream, but it's definitely going to require some dedication. But I should be able to finish the story on stream. Delete with Chen going easy, having 75. I don't use Chen too often, but I would definitely agree he's got his reputation for a reason. Yeah, honestly, I should probably just have him taunt himself. He's already done his job.
はいですねほっとはい
Finlang Yu is a pretty good soloist, so once he's gone and the pool is purely her cards, it should be a much easier fight.
火力が足りません
Historias are fine with him a lot. I can show you some of the ones I've grailed if you'd like, or the ones I use regularly.
これではいかがでしょうええですねええ
Alright, let's go. The Mr. Hermit Crab should be able... Yeah, this will finish it.
悪を打ち払せ
And there we go. Bro got spooked by Quinn during the banner for Hackfest, so she's NP2. Mine is also NP2 from Spooks. I'm not bothered. I don't use her very much, though, to be honest. Sadly, she's just a bit too short, so let's go ahead and finish this.
とはいや悪を打ち払
Soloists definitely shine in this particular
う
mode.
しました
It's a shame this is the last one for a good while.
ありがとうございます
Master level, not bad. Lancer of the character is 104, easy. Yep, easy indeed. Oh, I leveled up. Not the most ideal time to be doing so. Let's see. I guess I can show my regular team here. I'm not actually going to do one real quick, but... whatever. Not here. Yeah, my regular team is, Tamacat here was my tutorial role when I first started way back, so she's really gotten... she's really been maxed out over time. I intend to make her 120, but she lacks the coins for it, unfortunately. Arash, I gave him a grail entirely to thank him for his service, basically. I figure I use him enough, I should reward him. And of course, Castori and Scotty are my main focus here. And the last one's just for a bond. In general, I specialize mostly in knight classes. Yeah, as you can see, Jason's my obligatory 1-star grail, and Sieg is there. I got a handful of grails. As you can see, I've got a lot of sabers and lancers, so I'm very good with knight classes. Cavalry, not quite as much, but yeah. Ojitama? Funny thing. Okay, this is a funny story. I was originally pulling for Tama during the early years but she never came home on any of her banners. So when I got the 4-star ticket, I grabbed Suzuka. I decided, screw it, I'll throw in with her rival. I don't really regret it. She's really fun and satisfying to land crits with, so that's nice. Got me to learn teams. Lakshmi Bai is a historical figure I didn't think would be... I thought was a bit too obscure, so when she showed up in this game, I was pretty happy, actually. She's not very... She's a little weak, but she gets the job done. Yeah, she's NP2. Suzuka's still NP1, but it's not too bad since she relies on basic attack crits. Vitra is the recent addition to the party, and she's been fun. I got her during the Karna Christmas banner, but then I decided... I actually had to hit pity to hit her during Valentine's, though. I hate to admit that. Yeah, Lakshmi's also decent at soloing, which is pretty good. She's got a lot of survival skills, which makes sense given the character history. But yeah, it kind of sucked that I had to hit pity during the Valentine's banner to get more Vitra, but whatever. She's fun. Yeah, I figured I'd show off the Grails a bit. After all, everyone likes to... It's always neat seeing what everyone's Grails are, so I like to see what other people's Grails look like as well, so I figure it's only fair I share mine too. Grace, if you want to see it. Maybe. But I'm trying to focus on this stream at the moment. Here. Oh, I'm going to do these purple ones off stream. I kind of want to get through the main story at least. Looks like Lancers get time to shine. And remember how I said the top ones are definitely... The night classes are definitely my strongest. Now let's see here. Guess I can go with these two here. Eris should be fine here. Lancer's probably favorite class in general. It's a hard choice for me, but... Sabers are definitely where I lean to normally, but casters have a lot of fun stuff. And as you've seen by Tamakat, I do like how straightforward Berserkers are. Good against anything, but weak against everything. Glass cannons abound. Never have too many of those lying around, that's for sure. So this is another one that's gonna take a bit. Alright, whatever. Eris feels like she's just a bit short of being something great. But given how she was a freebie, they probably didn't want her to be too good. A shame, really. Oh well, I still use her here and there. Snake Daughter. I actually used the 3-star Medusa when I first started. She was my main rider for quite some time, actually. I've got better ones now, especially welfare ones like Summer, or Ishtar and what's the other one? I can look at it in a minute. But yeah, she was always pretty reliable. I don't regret using her, that's for sure. And of course, she has been helpful in this event as well. Rider Kentoki, lucky you. I managed to get him as well, so lucky us, but sad for the new players starting relatively soon, recently, because, or even with the past year or two, because he ain't coming back. I have pretty much all the welfares in the game, luckily. I think I'm only missing, like, Caster Liz, who I'm gonna be honest, I don't really miss. But I guess she'll be coming soon again anyway. They're gonna bring him back? Ooh. Oh, they're finally adding ways to... some news on stream? I hope so. This is the only gacha I played that has no way to recover event units from previous events that have already rerun. I get they want to have some level of exclusivity to them, but at the same time, those are supposed to be throwing free-to-play players a bone, or at least that's how I've always seen it. What's the effect here? Oh, death is all she gets from overcharge? That's honestly kind of disappointing. I guess that's good enough.
おしまいにしよう。
行こう。
Yeah, but yeah, I hope this game does start adding ways to add older servants from old events, because a lot of them are gone for good. And even though most of them aren't all that great, like base Archer Nobu, a lot of people still like to collect them, you know?
どうかな。
Especially since some are alts of previous ones. Like, I imagine some are Hakosai people would like to see again, even if they have base Hakosai.
もちのロンだとも。さあ、
I guess we'll do it this way. Caster Shuten and someone else? Caster Shuten is really good simply because there's very, very few single-target casters in the game. Even among whale options, there's just not that many. I think it's like Ilya and Senzang, and that's basically it. Yeah, I've heard two, don't worry. Although I usually use Queen Sheba because, like Collection by, Queen Sheba is a character I did not expect to be added to the game, so I'm really glad they decided to... I'm glad they're getting creative with the choices.
いいけど。
行こう。華麗に。
I only got MP1 Sheba and on Abby's banner, where I got like 2 of Abby. I had to max her out later during Gil Fest. Gil didn't come home, but I don't really care. Like I said, I only wanted Sheba. She's a little niche, I'll admit. You don't actually need a single target caster that often, but it's really, really appreciated when she is there. That said, I don't always get them. My luck with 4 stars is really weird. Sometimes I'll get a 5-star more than the 4-star. NP4? Oh, nice. Abby now, though. Oh, congrats. I'm pure free-to-play, so I unfortunately have to skip the GSSR, but rest assured I do wish luck for those who do go into it, because you can really, really get some nice stuff with that. There's very few, and since it's limited only now, it's very hard to get something that's just not good at all. Oh yeah, Surfer Mordred is my main rider. As you can see, I grailed her and everything. NP3 too. Wait, Koya and Oberon? Yeah, I'm saving 900 for each of those purely to make sure that they come home. I'm not gonna let them fail. See, you see Tamalancy here? I actually failed to get her twice before she finally came home. And I was planning to grail her. With that in mind, you could both Tama's original self and her summer self failing. You can kind of see why I decided to throw in with Suzuka, right? For the record, I also failed to get Berserker Alante and her banner. I had to get her from a 4-star summon ticket. I swear, my luck with 4 stars is really weird. I don't know why. Yep, Nelter. Once again, I got her because, well, like I said, Suzuka taught me the fun of crit teams, and she's a crit Zerk. So it worked out well. As you can see, I've got lots and lots of sabers. Now let's see here. This is Caster again, right? I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to go with a single target to save the others, so let's go with... Actually, no, Toki can be someone else. We'll save Toki and go with Ryoma. More riders. I'm just gonna bring a Zerk for backup, and who's another rider I can bring? Starting to run low on riders. Who? Oh yes, Ibaraki is the obligatory 4-star I don't care about, but keeps coming home for some strange reason. He just keeps coming, I don't know why. Chat rooms on friends list? Yeah, I know what you mean. I try to clean it out, but I try to keep anyone who has... Make sure you put them in a cooldown place. Oh, I did. Banana Oni, indeed. Yeah, I should just keep going here. Well, it's Zerker time. Alright. Well, Ibaraki is pretty good. A bit dated at this point and could probably use some buffs, but she still gets the job done. That's kind of a goofy... Ryoma has a really goofy 10% battery, and I know the fact he has it just because, well, he's the writer, well, for the came after Kentoki, and they were scared, okay, we don't want another Kentoki, he's just too good. There's a reason they only relatively recently began releasing more single-target riders. Alright, let's go with a Buster Chain. Thank you, Oryu. Excellent. We'll just make sure Ibaraki gets her MP real quick. His attack for a single Shuten Doji. Oh yeah, this is her Shuten Joji buff. Oopsie. Oh, it's targetable now. I didn't realize that. Alter, but still MP1. Made alter. Oh yeah. I have the base Saber Alter, and I used her so much in the early game that I think she was my first Bond 10, period, now that I think about it. So yeah, I have a lot of experience with using Saber Alter. This should do the trick. Alright, going to go to bed? Alright, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest. Starting to reach the end of my service here, so I'll probably end up having to stop sooner or later, whether I want to or not. Saber. Okay, Saber time. Saber Lily should be a good way to avoid doing anything too painful. It's him, and... Yes, this is fine. Actually, no, I should bring a single target to be safe. Because this is going to be another 2-wave. How to hang out with hot-headed people book. Life planning for dummies book. Oh, wonderful.
面倒だ。
そこで
とう。面倒だ。承知。任されよ。そう。承知。面倒。ほう、行くぞ。そう。
Neutral damage isn't awful, at least. And wow, I forgot Inshun has some pretty good NP gen. Well, he is a famous soloist. It would make sense he'd have that ability.
行きますとも。
そう。
ここから力強く。ここから力強く。
やれやれ。
Okay, this should be perfect.
見ていてください。おまかはい。先手の剣よ。力を。シャークを立て。カリバー。いいねいいね。くるんくるん。はあ。もっと強く。
Perfect.
さあ進め。サイは投げられた。
彫像は作り。
Excellent. Team assassins are ready.
私とてシャレはわかる。華麗に踊ってみせろよ。
Hmm.
たまには上品にな。それもいいな。
Brave chain. Excellent.
影の国へ連れて行こう。ゲイボルクオルタナティブ。まだまだ勝てるだよ。任されよ。はっ、任さ
Alright,
れよ。
100 faces will handle this.
ポイントちょうだい。戦いは勝ったり。1対1と思い込んだ貴様の深く。
Alright, Archer then. Should be fine for this.
아,非効率的だな。
カッティングスプレーシュー
Washing machine,
気楽
cooking
に
machine.
気楽に。
ドッカ
とる。
せい。
I guess I can
そうね。
some more.
とる。
と
そうだね。
Oh, wonderful. Adelante has low attack, but she's got good crit damage, that's for sure.
ああ、わかっよし。せい。くらえ。これだな。
いけるか
いいだろう。では。ああ、わかった。二大神に立てまする。レイドカタストロープ。
Overkill. Okay, so the side robots are gone.
くらえ。
まっすぐよいしょ。いいですよ。ドッカーン、はい大丈夫。活動的に
Of course, he barely survives. He heals, but that's more. I can do more damage than that rather easily.
そう。
Alright, Dave, go ahead and do it.
休むかい。いい判断だ。
当然だ。この矢で仕留められぬ者はいない。
アベレージ1の魔術がいかなるものかご覧になりましょう。エレメント起動。お待ち。はい。水よ。水よ。
Okay, good. Lobo is absolutely cleaning house. Well, Avengers do usually have a pretty high attack stat, so can't be surprised.
はい。
そう
土よ。
これはどう
Of course, it survives barely. Fire the
指
fleece.
先一つで仕留めてあげる。ええ。絶望なさい。
Oh, come on, are you serious? Might as well get some more resources here. Attack. Let's do store NP gauge. Let's get a chance of death.
お見せしましょう。
あまり使いたくはない。
Alright, let's bring in everyone's NP then. Wonderful.
真なるエーテルを導かん。我の思いの形。そうパラケルスせよ。
術説世のことその場クールブレイカー。今回
Oh my.
祈る。
そうお待ち。はい。
Probably get rid of this thing sooner rather than later. Customers were lined up a day ago. Customers were lined up 3 days ago. There we are.
そういえばホムンクルスの素材が足りませんでしたね。
兵団戦に注意を払え。
Toei taken away, Nobu taking away toy.
前に出る私に続け
桜ピ
活路この地をそれ
ーのブブブの
No, no.
のブブブのブ
私に続け
のブブブの
は私に前に出る
Oh wow, bust
一斉射撃
from Cha-Cha just isn't working that well. Guess that shows how low her attack is.
共に戦おう女神力
このチャチャがオールチャチャの中すごい力をくらえこのチャチャがオールウェイズお見通し仲良くしますね
これ以上前に出る
冷酷に
我が背にあるは国なり尊き民なり守らねばならぬ人々の幸福なりなき
のぶのぶぶぶ罰ゲームのぶのぶ
この地をそれ
Yeah, Lakshmi Bai is not going to take. She's not going to go down anytime soon from that thing. It hits like a truck, but
いい私に
she's
続
a
け
real tank, that's for sure.
一斉射撃活路はあ助かれた女神の力無駄にはしない運が良かったな
This is probably worth bringing Scotty for, so... Scott Doodles! Thinking the word a while now, is something wrong? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Like what? It's just it, I cannot remember. I think it's something fundamental to this whole situation. Akihabara, near. Okay, being curse that doll. I think I cannot expect her. Wait, that's it. The original. Original? You don't remember, the reason the doll exists in the first place, I commissioned a life-size figure of myself to be placed in front of the station. Maybe the artist that made her will know something about the circumstance of her becoming human. Really, I should have asked her about that from the start, or to the beginning. Whoever made that figure must be an epic sculptor. I can tell, though it certainly helps the artist had such a good model to work with. Come now, easy with the praise. You're making me blush. I'll tell you what, if you wish to become an honorary upper-class Roman, just say the word. So, how did you have to make that? Who did you have make the doll? Someone you know? Naturally, I employed the service of Chaldea's most talented modeler, a first-class mage who can make the impossible possible. Her. Oh, right, I should have seen that coming. What do you guys want? Something I wish to ask you about the special life-size bride version of myself I commissioned from you. Thought as much, that's actually why I'm here too. What do you mean? I'm just as shocked as you probably were when I first found out. I made the figure just like you wanted, sculpted it just like you specified, and delivered it to the station myself. and then out of nowhere comes to life, walks away, and starts an idle career? That's odd, even to me. Does that mean you don't know much about what happened either, Medea? Of course not. I can understand what brings you all here, but if anything, I'm the one with the real score to settle. I have a very good reason for wanting to be this king of figures myself. He has no right to mess with other people's creations, much as give them a life. I suppose I could see the need for some minor adjustments when she started moving around, and I have to admit his skills are truly godlike. But, I'm still gonna give him a piece of my mind. And while I'm doing that... Yeah, she's in a mood, so we're gonna have to fight her next. I wish to get up and close personal to see his modeling skills, so I can steal them for myself. Sheer intensity is a little much even for me. That's why artists, myself included, can be so frightening when they snap. I can absolutely understand your frustration at someone else tampering with their work. It simply shouldn't be done without permission. Oh, you must be... Wow. It's beautiful. I wish I could display you in my room next to my dear little blonde. You two would be picture perfect. The gold and silver pair. Thank you. Basically, every fan art and figure of this recreation, this reaction, they meet her, huh? Well, I mean, I did too. There's something about her that speaks right to your soul. Well, the king did originally create Galatea as his vision as a perfect woman. So for people of similar tastes, maybe it's no surprise that it's here as Cleopatra or Yang Guifi. So you're a sculptor too, then. Regardless of the king figures may have adjusted her, I must say your work on Akihabara was truly spectacular. As far as I'm concerned, you can never have too many skilled doll makers, so I hope you continue to polish your skills. Thank you. I don't know how sincere that was, but sincere anyway. Excuse me, sorry to hear up. Sorry to interrupt while you two are getting to know each other, but I want to make sure of something. Does this mean you're willing to come with us to see the King of Figures, Medea? Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, I should have known. Honestly, I won't mind going along with you, but for reasons I cannot fathom, I feel like I need to fight you all first. Especially you. Me, did I do something to offend you? No, you didn't. I mean, I don't know why I feel this way. It's almost like the devs needed a boss fight for this particular area, and I was chosen. I definitely don't have the slightest desire to damage or destroy a beautiful work of art such as you. I guess it's about proving which is better, huh? Yeah, let's go with that. So we should determine who's the better artist. I've myself been the Emperor of Art. I myself have never had such immature impulses, but I can understand where you're coming from. That's the way it's gonna be, huh? We've come too far to let our muller stand our way. Let's go! Alright, everyone, prepare for battle! Oh. I probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, yeah, I should have just used basic attack cards here. But it is good to know that what the base attacks are here. What the first wave is, I mean. Now, Lancer is a safe route, I think. No, Archer would be, but I don't think we have one. Alright, this should be easy then. Probably shouldn't have done that either, but doesn't matter for this one. Yeah, that's a strong basic attack to be sure. Darn it. There's shield. Excellent. Prepare yourself. Increases charge by 2 each turn. That won't be a problem if I kill.
Good morning.
There we are. I so agitated?
残念。これはどう？夜は未来かしこうん、了解。うん。早近くフライシュッツ。これはどう？どれにしようかな。リラクションセット。わかった。了解。
There we go.
足腹をなず
Alright,
さ
here
う
we go.
うつろ船。これまではただ細身世持つ狼の必要な無罪をかき鳴らせ雨の逆ほそ。術説世のことそのルールブレイカー。まだやれるのに絶望なさい。むくよかろう。
Yeah, this Buster Brave chain will take care of it easily.
その油になる。ご主人、次はもっとすごいぞ。
I've got it! You're connected to Aphrodite, that's why... That's right, I was brought to life through King Love and Aphrodite's power. I think this chisel once belonged to gods too, is that a problem? I don't think it's you personally, but Aphrodite, we'll put it mildly, I detest her. I wonder every fiber of my being was screaming at me to attack. I can't believe I ran into someone else connected to Aphrodite so soon. We just finished that whole Valentine's Day thing with Eros. See, I'm sorry to hear that. I've not met her myself, and I've been full, but she played my creation. Of course, how I feel about her, I should take it on you. You didn't do anything at all. I'm sorry. I want to keep going, I won't stop you. I would appreciate you leaving. Enough of the king of figures around for me to give him peace of my mind. Done. You only want to give peace of mind? I see. Ask you something. You not desire to have him turn a doll you love into person at all? No, I don't. Can't say I've ever thought about it before, but I think what I love about creating beautiful models is the act of creating them. And the act of creating them is the work is done entirely by human hands. For example, I might take a certain attractive blonde silent doll, only because I want to appreciate her good looks in a more stable, inanimate form. I don't see a point in going out of my way to breathe life into my existing collection. I understand there's certainly much satisfaction to be appreciating art for its own sake. See, sorry you feel that way, it's a shame. I changed that way of thinking for yours to be skilled. I think there's just not a matter of different styles. Maybe, given who I am, I can't help but think as I do. I'll be sure to cast on. We should get going, but I'll know you're unhappy. Thanks, I appreciate that. All that aside, Galatea's modeling is undeniably perfect, but there's something else I only got a brief glimpse of in her magical energy. Marking so fine, only a first-class modeler slash mage myself could ever hope to notice them. Marks left over from restoration? Oh, they don't look right for that. And could they have been... was born inside something transparent. Something with form, something that saw light. First, my open eyes, I saw my purpose, the answer to the question of why I was born. I didn't need anyone to explain to me, I understood it, intuitively and immediately. I know this is why I exist. I did I was told, smiled how they wanted. I spoke and saw the glee, I laughed, they laughed with me. I knew I pounded with joy, and used to it though I was. I almost felt as though I'd been made just for that occasion. In fact, it probably was. That's just who I am. All that's just who I naturally am. It's not the reason I do what I do. No, that reason is... Thanks, everyone. I hope to see all of you again at my next concert. Good job today, Lady Nero. You still have some time for our next event. How would you like to spend it? Get a bite to eat, perhaps? Very hungry. Maybe I'll visit the King of Figures. Besides, feels like a good time to check in. Oh, I just get a sense new guests are about to arrive. I see. So someone else with a deep affection of dolls about to be chopped the grand audience. We should have a new colleague joining our among this town's beloved dolls soon. How wonderful. It sure is. Yep. I know I'm gonna get going now. See you later. Oh, and Lady Nero, at the time, it'd be a big help if we could make some headway on the lyrics of the new song we discussed. Oh, don't worry, I've got it covered. It's much easier to come up with ideas when I'm out on a walk. Akihabara. That's right, when you get down to it, there's only one reason I'm here. I'm here to stay by their side, to watch over the most important being in the world to me. Something I have to a blood relation. Voice to words. Look at the buildings stretching high into the air. The vast expanse of this clear blue sky, a sheer sense of distance. To let you look on and on forever. Stirs something in my heart. It feels like it could be put into lyrics. Dolls given life by virtue of being loved. Know that love is the core of their entire being. That's why I don't need anything else. They never look for anything else. They never have and never will. But how is that any different from a curse? Kidding. Those looks never work. They don't fit the music at all.
Oh, yeah.
Lancers. Time for my A-listers to start coming out. To play. So I'll start with Karna, I think. He's a bit stronger than Aresh, so let's start with Aresh Kagal. Vlad and... Or it might not go miss, actually. First Hassan, sometimes called King Hassan by the fanbase, and Summer Nitocris sometimes appear on that NP animation. They don't affect anything, they're just a nice bonus. So set value added. Yeah, that's flat damage addition, I think. Very useful in the right situations. Novice idol. Oh, not bad. She's also good against she's also very anti-undead, which these ghosts count as, I think, so...
やります。
了
切り裂きます。
よし来たよし来た
了解。
だって死ねに
バカ上から攻めるぞ。
おっとそういうご命令か。
墓守の秘宝お見せします。
さて、どのバッハがお好みかな。いい鍵盤には女神の加護が宿るものさ。
あと切り裂きます。
Manage
食
a
ら
robot.
っ
This
て
should be
や
pretty
ろう
easy.
ぜ。
古き神秘よ、死にたい甘き謎よ、温かく見ぬかい。
Rongo Bongo has sliced through these. Wow.
せい
よし
遠間なら
Got big crits. Yeah, this is a really good node. Can't wait for Gray to get her buff. It's gonna be really good then.
大勝利だな。
Alright, so Saber, I need an archer. Starting to run out of those, unfortunately. Could potentially make up for it with two single targets. The last one is a filler. I'm not going to use Kiritsuga for anything. He's really not very good. So we'll do that.
いいわ、そうしたいの。頭がぼーっとする。
行くぞ。
そうしたいの。
行くわよ。行くぞ。できると。キャンディーケイン。こっちよ。
Helmet Aficionado.
行くぞ。
Well, technically archery, because well, archers in this franchise are random bullshit. Go.
そんなに見たいの。プレゼント購入。こうしてほしいんでしょう。おっとサンタじゃぞ。
とっておき。
サンタエフェクト
見せてあげ
発動。
The keyword should deal enough damage to kill that one enemy. Then the other enemy will clear the other ones in the face of archer and beat the last one a good bit.
約束は壊さない。その孤独を粉砕する。
Pulverize the
キャン
loneliness.
ディースターフォトンレイ。
行くわよ。
Weapons Aficionado.
いいわ。おっとね
こっちよ。
行くぞ。羊はこう使う。
Excellent.
卑怯と思うか。なる。それがお前の大義だ。
There we are. Rider Ishtar. I don't think they're gonna fit here. And a filler. Dang, 3 whole crits. Mystery time. Customer bought last one.
任せな。
See,
ほらよ。
meant to do it the other way, but oh well. Or is it mystery time, or mystery time? Here we are. Should do the trick. Taras. Okay.
夏の思い出を作りましょうか。これが私のデジタルトラベルスピーカー。
だらしいだね。修行足りないんじゃない？
Archer. So another Lancer time, huh? What number is this? 35. Yeah, let's not hold back then. Time to play it safe. Vitra. Be fine, I think. Gold coins. Lancers are by far really tanky, so I have no fears whatsoever.
仕方本気のほれほれいたぶってみよう希望だから閉じよ
Heads or tails?
賢明な判断。なる。
Fishing unnecessary. No precise how to handle this. Special attack divine. Oh, I didn't need that because Gil absolutely is divine. Charisma, go ahead. I'm into my dear for a attack buff. What's her overcharge effect again? Decrease arts card resistance. Now that's good. And we'll just end with a buster if he survives that. But I'm not sure he will since she has a special, since she counters divines.
集えアスラ我への肉なる魔の軍勢よアスラシュレーシタ
Oh yeah, she absolutely wrecked Gil. Nice.
もう少しだけ待っていてくれ
焦ってはいけません。
Saber time. Ooh, definitely running low on those. Jason. Sure, some supporters to help him. Sounds good. Cute spider live bait. Time for Jason and P. This is gonna be fun. Zerk should be pretty easy to beat here, I think. Mischievous alligator. Wow. Of course it takes 3 hits for that.
残すものはない。
おめもったいない
Really mischievous alligator.
スーリアよ
Alright, let's see how
ご
this
承覧
works.
あれ。もはや戦場に呵責なし。我が父許したまえ。空前絶シャクティ
もったいないですね。
さて、いつ返すべきか。
Tumble. And one last. Guess Atlante Elder's fine. Go.
「私の願いに手を出すな!」
ああ。ああ。
豊足なに
Giant flag. Hey, stop bullying the berserker.
さてみさてさ
That Tama Brave Chain should finish this guy off easily.
て陽気修練卵
Terror. Of course. Well, it doesn't matter. You got this.
なるほど。ああ。
Buster Chain.
そこだ。行くぞ。
Wish he didn't waste a 30% crit on an already dead enemy, but that's how it goes.
追加に準備。シトラセ経由。追加に準備。
原さん清めさん
聖杯よ。
さて
ああ。転身開始。彼方への巡礼。我が身は天の杯を抱えて飛ぶ。邪竜なり。万物誘拐。動画アルグリーズ。
Excellent.
豊足なに
Well, that finishes off.
敗者であれば私のものさてどう料理してあげましょうか
Running servants, but that's fine. Be a good stopping point once I finish there. Berserker. Alright. AoE, huh? Assassin. Oh, time to bring in the good one. Assassin army. I intend to still use Kichi even after Gray gets her buff, but it's hard to deny Gray's gonna be stronger once she gets the upgrade.
どいつもこいつもなんだあいつやれやれそこだ浮世は終わりって先に言ってる
Of course it survives. Actually, this might be better. A Buster Chain with Assassins. Oh yeah, that's really good. That's 2 enemies down. Wu Zetian should be able to finish that guy off by herself. I believe Civilization 5 is the game where I first ran to a playable Wu Zetian, so I guess it makes sense you come here. I also later got into Disgaea, which the artist of which is the one who drew her in this game. What's her overcharge effect? Her effectiveness. Move stuff. Alright, this should be good. I think Peachy here is actually one of the few servants. Here we are. I lost my train of thought. Crap, I'm sorry about that. The good news is this will finish it. Floor 40, Akihabara's idol. Galatea. Castoria. If it's a Zerk, it might be within my best interest to use someone who handles those. No, it can't be because Galatea is with us. Saber Kosa is probably a safe option. In the general sense, I mean. Alright, we'll beat this one, then call the stream. Because even though I have a few servants left, I'm tired, and the really big ones have already been used up. So it's no surprise there's even fewer regular customers this high up. Moo, true, and the people here are just about doubled over, gasping breath as if they just scaled a mountain. You there, I turned back for you. You were deathly pale. No way, I'm not turning back to come this far. I have to make my beloved to a human. Also pick up some super rare merch. They won't listen to us. Oh well, at least the Akihabara guards are keeping an even closer eye than usual. Probably so they can get them a hospital at a moment's notice. I think so too, and I noticed most of the employees up here are dolls. Not surprised, I took a little peek inside that store, and even though there's a window, I could tell it's filled top to bottom with treasure. No reason I'm not running out shopping like a maniac, because I can tell things are getting serious now. I got a bad feeling about this. Something tells me the treasure isn't about to be bought or sold. This is all fancy, rare merch being used as bait. Hey, Mom, can I talk to you? Hey, what's going on? Oh, well, you lovely people out there in Dreamtown. Angel of Akiba's here. Woo woo. Shiny near love. Every angel's here saying, ah. Nope, not even my usual theme song entrance to make this easier. You, how dare you unveil the second verse of your song this far in? Not fair! If she's here, then that means... Are you here to try and stop us? Stop you? No, nothing like that. I'm the official idol. Make everyone's days brighter, remember? My job is to cheer for every wishman and woman from the bottom of my heart. I'm here to help everyone shop with a spring in their step. I'm here to support the love of all kinds of media. You won't mind if I go on ahead, right? We just want to buy some rare goodies after all. Blatantly lying. Actually, yes, I do mind. What? I understand this isn't part of the role a doll like me is meant to play, but even so, I don't think it'd be a good idea for you to go further. Even if it's wrong for me to try and stop you. Honestly, I'm still not sure about this, you know? I'm the closest thing cancer to a child. I don't want anything bad to happen. So maybe I should go ahead and use my ultimate technique now. Yeah, I think I will. Real talk. I'll tell you, you won't find your king up there. Just give up and go home. Sorry, but you know we can't just take your word on that. Silly, you can tell I'm not lying, right? I know people are way savvy enough to tell that much. Doesn't matter. Even if you were telling the truth, I've made up my mind to see the King of Figures anyway. I have to find out for myself. Maybe it's because I began life as a statue, and in some ways I'm still not human. But I'm afraid I'm not really developed enough to simply take you at your word. What does being a statue have to do with that? We've never been overly concerned whether the King of Figures is actually the king. All we want is the person responsible for the dolls that parade the singularity in a detestable crime of appropriating my likeness by creating you. Yeah, we just want to put Akihabara back to how it's supposed to be. All you have to do is stay out of our way. I really shouldn't be doing this. Maybe this once it's okay if I give it a shot. Listen up, Nero boys, about to hold a live impromptu very special event. Ooh, yeah. Really here? This has never happened before. Oh, that it's interactive. You all get to take part. So don't just stand there watching. Move your bodies with me. If you don't like exercising for Nero, make an exception. Can't wait. This is gonna be the best video ever. Everyone watching, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to Nero channel. I will also state for the record, whether you're watching this on Twitch VODs or YouTube VODs, you can also subscribe to me. Well, follow if you're on Twitch. Subscribing there actually takes money, so only if you really, really want to. I normally don't push my own stuff, but seriously, yeah, I'd rather people subscribe to me than Nero, that's for sure. Even stole the name I was gonna give my own video channel once I got to make it too. That does. I demand you enter the login credentials to me eventually. My singing voice and true idol, I increased the subscriber count 100-fold in no time. Uh-oh, looks like she's gonna try and overwhelm us with sheer numbers. That doesn't matter. I'm not gonna give up now, regardless of who stands in my way. Let's go. This would actually be a good one for Tamacat to clear out, since it looks like numbers are gonna matter. I think this should be pretty easy, though.
完成像を見道具を準備粘土を頼む鉄板そこです粘土を頼む鉄板
Kosai can do this, so. I don't know if she can win in this single combo, actually. Okay, she did, yeah. Dang, I might need to grail Kosai. Look how good she's been. Fatal battle. Akiba Nero. Let's see.
Alright,
Anti-enforcement defense, and there we are. Oh wow. She already has her next NP, holy crap. Kinda gonna reduce for me. Okay, that's not dealing as much damage as I thought it would. Alright, this should do the trick. Neutral damage isn't too bad here, that's for sure. Alright, yeah, this Brave Chain will finish it. Why not? I've been spamming my MP like no tomorrow. Holy crap!
モチーフ道具を準備。粘土をこの
先に進みましょう。
Excellent.
宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Oh, I guess I really can't stop you. I should have known. I can never bring myself to truly destroy you. Okay, let me give you one last word of warning then. If you're really going to grab and come here, you'll be much happier if you stayed away. If you had, you might wish might have really come true one day. Phew, I don't know what that's all about, but at least that should have been the last obstacle in our way, right? I believe so, but something else is bothering me now. I can understand how that doll looks like me could have been given life, but I can't understand why she's also able to fight like I can. Maybe it's because of how Medea made her? No, I only commissioned something in my likeness. I'm certain she did not use any materials or infuse with any form of magecraft, which can only mean that this was also the work of the King of Figures. That suggests there's even more going on here than we thought. Indeed, it's something to take a humanoid form and give it life. It's quite another to transform it into being capable of fight like a servant. Perhaps this too is the King of Figures doing. If so, then who is he really? I'm sure it goes without saying at this point, the pig I know is not a mage. He's an exceptional sculptor and king, but still only a sculptor. His love may have been strong enough to bring an inanimate object like me to life. That is the extent of his power. There's no point stewing about it here. We'll have to meet the king and see for ourselves. Yes, that's very true. I suggest we continue our way to the top without dropping our guard. Hang in, everyone. We're almost to the end. Alright, let's go then. Ah, the sculptor. Ah, my dear Galatea, you foolish darling woman. Darling foolish woman, why couldn't you remain ignorant? Why couldn't you remain innocent? Why did you just wander the city? In the fullness of time, you would have found what you sought. It's not too late. Stay away. Just stay away. There's no need for you to come here. Because you and I wish for the same thing. Ooh, so is that him or not? All evidence suggests it shouldn't be, but, well, this is fate. Things are going to... There's always going to be a technicality or thing. It was always there and we just didn't realize it. I guess that's going to be enough for tonight. We're definitely going to be finishing it next time, but I definitely want to finish the Dorothy EX stages and Arknights first, so I'll be swapping off those two in the next 2 days. Alright, well, until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.